Okay. That was actually that was a really nice song. That was Jazzy Scratch by Laurent Bernadoy. All right. So, I need to address something real quick, which is that so outside of accidentally hard countering and then beating the crap out of a vampire, I basically don't remember last stream at all. Like, I remember vaguely that there was a dragon. I remember some dudes T-posing through their chairs. Yeah. Yeah, it was a wild one, and I do not remember most of it.
No way. I missed a dragon?
Yes, apparently, Canthy. Apparently you missed a dragon. Also, Leopard was worried that I had left a +2 mace on the floor. I had not. It is in Vanny's inventory.
I love you.
Can we go back so I can pet it?
Might be able to. Hang on. Hold on, lads. We're taking a detour. But yeah, Blaine, you got a +2 mace so early? Who can stream as luck? I mean, that was just, as far as I know, that was the other thing. We got like a mansion, and it was just hanging around. In it was like 2 +1 shields, a random ass mace, and a bunch of other stuff. I did also remember to do some magic item admin. I got PS1 Hagrid the Gauntlets of Ogre Power because I realized why his rolls were dog shit with the Warhammer all the time. Thank you for reminding me, Primus, to scrunch up and also to not drink. Right, now, if we go down the hallway, we're going to be able to visit them? Let's find out. They did say they want to take a nap, so maybe we're not going to be doing that. Ow! Alright. On this plinth, there was like a, I want to say, gold dragon. Yeah, the Abjuration Drago. Yeah, gold or bronze. I wanted to lean away from bronze just in case. Because it didn't look too metallic. It looked a bit more... Oh, yeah, and there's also this room, which I have no idea how we get into. It was... I am confused by that room. But yes, we had a flying fight, an anime sword battle with a vampire. Totally not vampire / defiler. Who actually, now I think about it, we're in the right sort of area to go and do a side quest involving them. There's a bench around here that I can sleep on. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. Rakan says, hey Ed, I know you're busy, but care to take a glance at my stream. This is important because Rakan did actually tell me that there was something going to happen when they next streamed. I didn't realize that you were going to start streaming at the exact same second I do. So, right, people, go to Rakan's stream real quick. And also, for those of you who are staying, we're going to open Rakan's stream in the OBS browser and see what is happening.
Boy, I love the smell of...
Go away. What is Rakan? What's the boy doing?
Hope may feel beyond our grasp.
Oh, great.
But I think
Another advert for Hal Pestis.
where the Empire can't reach us. A place that's worth fighting for. No matter the cost.
Oh god, he looks even worse with a beard. This had better be worth it, Rakan, if I've had to endure this. Right, what?
I love the fact
Oh!
I hear him like slightly, and it's funny as fuck. Also
Okay.
high Ed.
Okay, no, we need to make this a bit bigger.
He's still stuck in ads.
Boy has VTubed the Giga Chad meme.
well, this is gonna be a
Oh, these are your skills. Okay.
Okay, that is
That's like physical damage. I don't know.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting.
I gotta say that is actually like fucking stellar. I am so proud of him. I know he was working on something, but that is actually pretty damn cool. Really high quality, weirdly as well. But yes, our boy Rakan has learned to transform himself into the Giga Chad and to JoJo pose. GG pose? G-Cha pose? I don't know. How would you fuse JoJo and Giga Chad? I don't know. But yes. There's the legally distinct vampire is around here somewhere. I'm just gonna very quickly stop in on Rakan's stream and just leave amazing in the chat. Gojo. Jojo Giga Chat. Oh, that's... Yeah. Gojo makes sense. Maybe Gijo, I'm not sure. But yeah, we should have a sleep on this bench first off. Because with some of the meaningless, like, go to this place and, you know, fight some extra monsters that we placed in this area. The non-plot relevant, they don't even have, like, some side quests are plotted and some quests are not. Cleaned up the non-plotted side quests. And baby, we're level 8. Let us ascend. John definitely can now extra attack. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I think yes to a feat for you, sir. Now, I considered ambidextrous, but giving him maybe 2 long swords, but I'm not sure I want to. Now he's got a +1 shield and all that stuff. What if we just lean heavy into AC? He's got pretty decent saves already. So hang on a minute when you hit him. Although, when you hit an enemy with a melee weapon attack, they must make a contested roll as if you used the shove action or be knocked prone. That might be pretty damn good considering his strength, though. Ooh, okay, so we're between additional AC. I guess we could maybe make him their equivalent of tough. Okay. What are we reckoning here? Because I'm between Armor Master and Trip Attack. I kind of want to mess around with Trip Attack. That feels like that could be fun. That feels like that could be very fun. Raising shields would be... That's the one that's like a not great version of Monk Block, isn't it? Advantage on initiative. Yeah, okay. Well, no one's weighed in on this, so I'm going to just command decision. We're going with Trip Attack, because I think it would be funny to knock some people over while we're in the middle of kicking their arses, frankly. Has John got any new spells that he can work with? Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Not really. Okay. Treorin! I don't even remember what feat I gave you last time. Did I even give you a feat? Did I? I'm not sure I did. I'm not sure I did, buddy. I think you might have just been slightly boosted up. So John goes, yeah, pretty much John has mastered the art of shin kicking. That'll be it, Darkrise. Automatically identifies stuff. That'd be quite nice, but that's not worth a feat. Come on. Now see, here is where I would just pick Warcaster so that everyone could have a weapon and keep using magic, but annoyingly, there is no equivalent of Warcaster in this world. So really, there's not much that we can work with. Robust. Uncanny accuracies. I would probably say... we can make Treorin very good at sleeping. Yes, this is absolutely what we need to do. I think we'll probably go basic boy, and let's just throw an armor master on him. Because Treo does get attacked quite a decent amount. As does, you know, Vanny and... Why are you not wearing armor? What? What? Hang on. So firstly, we know the one that we're giving you. It is Might of the Iron Legion, because that gives proficiency in great swords. And this means that our boy, PS1 Hagrid, is gonna graduate to the Doomblade. There was only ever one option for that. And Vanny. What the hell is this? Mark of Fate. You mark a creature you can see so it receives additional necrotic damage equal to your whiz bonus from each attack. Can be retargeted after the creature's death. Oh, you've got a cleric version. Wow, you've got a cleric version of the Hexblade Curse? Or not, well, the Hexblade Curse is proficiency, kind of, isn't it? I think it's proficiency. I don't know, but bottom line being, like, it's a warlock-esque ability on a cleric. That's kind of cool. I know that we gave you... it was much harder to break your concentration. Is there anything I can think of that would be good to give you now? Other than Armor Master, which seems to be the bottom line that we're going with for most people. Master Alchemy, Master Enchanter. We can proficiency double bonus when she's enchanting stuff. I don't really see the point of that. Taking aim. Powerful cantrips. Yeah, she's got the fuck you in particular spell. What we could do, I'm actually considering this. She got an unexpected armor boost in the form of that shield. I think, actually, we should go with an ability score increase. And we should pump it into wisdom. Because then that brings her out to a flat 20 whiz. And means that she has the best chance possible of screwing people up with her save spells. We got Black Tentacles, we got Confusion, good. I'm gonna get rid of Enhanced Ability again, and I'm gonna pop on Spirit Guardians, I think. Yeah. Did Aid ever do anything for us? How much was this even? That's not bad, actually. I'll hang on to that if I need it. Okay. Now, what on earth is going on with PS1 Hagrid? What did Drunk Ed do? Equip the Gauntlets of Ogre Power. I got it. Yeah, okay. Let us give him His new Doom Greatsword. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. I remember what I did. Okay. So to give context. You remember how the circle of... or whatever they're called? Are the people who sell +1 items? I remember now. They sold a suit of plate mail. Oh! Oh, yes. Oh, Hagrid is fucking Doomslayer mode now. Oh, that is good. People, step out here. Let's have a look at yours. Oh, that is nice. He looks ready. We won't be able to see his sad face when he's just watching everyone around him basically refuse to follow due process, but it'll be fine. Hagrid with the drip. Indeed. I mean, PS1 Hagrid looked like dripped and melted already. Darkrise, is that why you streamed at almost midnight yesterday? You were drinking? Well, I was drinking, and also I just didn't want it to be today. Because today was the second on-the-trot unexpected solo shift day, which each solo shift day equates to around about 2 to 3 extra unpaid overtime hours. And I just was not in a good mood. So I just started drinking, didn't really stop, and played Solasta until God knows when in the morning, because I just wanted anything that would take my mind off of it. That's probably also why I don't remember very much of last stream. This is Hangover Amen edition. We need to find what on earth was going on, and we need to find Zach Galifianakis, who understands the secret. Turbo. The first words on joining were dripped and melting. John, wait. What was that? Hold on, did I... Oh! Okay, yeah, no. Apparently I bought the boots of Spider Climb as well. So John just does this now. Beautiful. Christ. You know, you open a tomb and it's just suddenly nighttime. Okay. Turbo says, everyone, great news. I've got the 200 commission I paid for. Wait. Is it that one or is it the other one? Is it the good looking one you've already sent me or is it the other one? Because if it's the funny one, I might actually just pull that up on stream if you throw it to me. All right, let's put this. Oh, it's the one you already sent me. Gotcha. Let's try putting this sword to the test then. But firstly, let us attempt to turn the undead. Should we attempt to turn the undead? Nah, let's get among them first. Also, yes, Razan, this guy here and this guy here. This is the guy who was having very clearly a designed, however, you meant to defeat this flying boss. Right after John had just drunk a potion of flying and just fucking elevated at him, hard countered him, and then we got kill stolen by a dragon. It was very saddening. Maraike Evo Firibe. Zega says John flew at him menacingly. It was very funny. I'm glad. Also, is this like a... Is this one here a different kind of vampire? Because this one's got red eyes, that one's got gold eyes. Oh, great. Oh, no. Now... This means that between John and the vampires, everyone's going to be on the walls. Great. Great. So everybody is just going to be climbing around on the damn walls today. We could just... Wait, there's no one standing there. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is an option. Wait. We can just fireball them.
Eina, Evo, Malmis.
Apparently that hit Vanya as well. I swear the blue squares ended there, not on her square. Okay. Didn't even do that much damage to them, frankly. You guys are vampires. Take more damage from fire, damn it. Oh, but don't worry. But don't worry. We lit this torch. With the power of this torch, we'll be sorted. Because they're not in technically in full... Wait. Did you just... Hold on. Did you just take damage from it being bright light? It's not even sunlight, my guy. Are these defilers, quote unquote, these legally distinct, totally not vampires, do they take damage from just it being bright light? What on earth is that about? Okay. Yes, I'm aware that Vanya's on the floor. I'm more confused by these vampires being strange on me. Vampires that are obviously vampires. Oh, yes, they're overdramatic vampires. We'll go with that. What we should do is we should create some food. So, Treo, my guy, get among them. And let's cause some... Let's cause some chaos. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 4, rather. Ain't bad. Let's grab a healing word onto Vanny. Get her off the floor. Because it's her turn in a second. Don't want to waste that resource. Okay. With the whole marking a creature business, does that... Takes damage equal to your wisdom bonus from each attack. Is that everything that hits it, or just that we hit it with? Specifically that Vanny hits it with. I'm not sure, but I know it. I know I can poison them, though. And that's probably worth it. Put a shield of faith on yourself, dear. Because they're going to try and attack you, and you need to not die. Preferably. Okay. PS1 Hagrid. It is time to wade in. Strike down this vampire. Oh, they're the right level. They're starting to get Divine Strike as well. That's cute. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, lady. Oh dear, lady.
You'll die like the rest.
Goodbye. Yeah, she did not last long out of that. Got in some good hits. I'll give her some credit, but then kind of got mangled. Who do I want to give a smackdown to? Those lads are in darkness, which isn't helpful. We could fireball, I suppose. Nah. Realistically, I want to start trying to remove people from the turn order so that... God, that's going to take so... Oh, hello, a crit! That's going to take some getting used to. Just watching John just running around on the walls. Throw a torch at them. Would if I could, pal. I mean, that is the thing. Can we not just, like, light a torch and put it on the floor? Oh my god, that's actually a thing you can do. Huh. And, yeah, okay, that's my bad. I wasn't crediting the game with that. I would have thought that the game would just sort of put the unlit torch on the floor. I didn't realize that it would do that. Sega says, no, he's holding it. He's not holding it. He's not holding it. Yeah, that's fine. You just stay over there, pal. So he's not. It just looks like it from this angle. It's very true. It is a weird angle, but it's like floating on her head. See, as I said, I was genuinely expecting it to just do what most games would do, where it just puts it on the floor, unlit. Even though that makes no fucking sense. Also, Ghost says, I just turned 40 today. 40 yesterday. Yeah, happy birthday, pal. One of the oldest and wisest among us. Do. You didn't light a torch. You lit her hair on fire. Oh, that's mean. Okay. I don't know what to do now. I don't know how to adjust to this. Now I have set a woman's hair on fire. What do I do with my life? Sacred Flame. I was not expecting that to even be an option. 10 years to 50. Oh, joy. Alright. On an earlier part of the same scale, I feel you there, Ghost, with me just slowly counting my way towards 30. Annie, just walk up and crack her in the head. Or not. Never mind. Old effort there, Vanny. Why can't we attack? So it can go to the square next to her, but it can't actually attack her. It can attack him. It can't attack her. Why? Why can you attack that guy but not her? Is John somehow in the way? Can you not perceive her because John's standing there? That might actually be what it is. Hang on. Walk like a square over there. Facing the right way would help here. Really? You're really gonna make me do this? Okay. I hate you. I hate you so much. No one at work knows what a VCR is, and God, I feel old. Ouch. I'm not gonna lie. The perspective is kind of starting to fuck me up a little bit here. I feel like I've walked into the Bardic Broadcaster's Fortress, oh peril, or Gravity Land. It's... John's rolls are dog shit. Wow. Is that a cutlass? Excuse me, sir? Right, hang on a minute. Oh, now the top... It is. It's just hanging in the air. Oh, that is just a little bit cursed. Right. Do you know what? Give him one of these. I didn't think it would work. Fine. Dude needs to learn to stop going for the slow. It's just not going to happen.
A real little goblin.
Okay. I remember he's immune to being made shiny, so I can't do that. I kind of want to try confusion on him. Oh wow, confusion's an AoE. I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh! You're lucky you got a good roll out of that. Hagrid, walk over here and start beating the living daylights out of this lad.
Damn it!
Wow. Starting to really feel the pain of that not being a plus weapon. Don't worry. We've got John for securing actual hits. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Ah, when you hit an enemy with a melee weapon ready attack. My mistake. I was wondering why we weren't knocking people prone.
Well done.
And to be honest, not the greatest investment, that feat now. But that was my fault for not reading it. And actually, we do readied attacks with John a decent amount, so it'll come around. Stop misty stepping. Goodness me, my man. Right. Now, you two, I reckon, could do with a little bit of baning.
Pakri Encho Minure.
Step back behind the John. Alrighty doty. Now, Vanny, my dear. That makes you do necrotic damage, which these things resist, so probably not for the best shout. On the other hand, we can take a good shot at them. That'll do.
Perhaps.
Now, see, the thing is, these are AIs. Which means that I'm going to try and bait them a little bit. I want you guys to follow me down into this nice pit full of light that I've created. Just come on down here into this nice pit of light. Man, straight up embodying the polar opposites of D&D. Fucking hell there. Nat 1 and a Nat 20 right next to each other. Disengage, my boy. Step down here. Fanny. Go and step down here with the lads. And for the larfs, let's, can we drop another confuse on him? Hang on a minute. Can we drop a confuse that'll hit that guy as well? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Confuse! Waha! You are confused! Ah, wait, no, you used your legendary resistance. Oh, well. Burned one of them, at least. Let's, spirit weapon you in the noggin. Okay. Continue to brace yourselves, people. One of them's got to come down here eventually. Okay, so the shoving thing isn't the greatest in the world, but it would be it'll be a fun, nice addition, I'm sure. See if we can finish this lad off.
Try again.
Damn it. That's a bit better. Woodgrin, so how are things going in here? They're not actually going that badly. We've picked a fight with a vampire, and we're doing okay. The boomer elf... Yes, thank you for reminding me, Lordrin. We concluded the boomer elf plot last time. And, we're now dealing with vamps. A go-go.
Seen worse.
Many teleporting vamps. Big fan of this teleporting movie is. Okay. Have we got like a mace for you? No, I probably should have given you a melee weapon at some point, my boy. Sorry about that. If you wouldn't mind just radianting this lad. Or not. Fanny, dear, would you mind just popping that mace on for just a moment? That's better.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad, not good either, but it's okay. We'll get there. Sword! You'll get there too. Don't worry, PS1 Hagrid, you'll get there too. We'll get you all there eventually. I mean, he's missing about as much as he used to, being fair, but he will now hit harder considerably when he does hit. Meanwhile, John, you're going to have to go and fight this guy on the wall because he's not coming to us.
Well struck.
It's just... This is sending me, this fucking thing. The combination of John standing on the wall and the inexplicable floaty torch like it's just stepped out of Minecraft. Now, that's it. You come down here and fight us like a man. Vampire Defiler. No! Sir, I demand that you come down here and fight us like a legally distinct vampire. Don't make me bless the rest of the party. I'll do it. Slow? Oh, what do you know? It was slow. Almost like that's the only spell you ever cast.
I trained hard for this.
Annie is doing all this on 6 HP. Girl is putting in work today. Okay, now we're gonna lay a trap for him. Everybody form up. Ready your melee attacks. And his AI is derping hard. Okay then. Not entirely sure where you're going with this one, pal. You're not a person, so we can't hold person. Damn. Ah, it's fine. The low health will go away. It's fine. Come over here. I want John to knock you prone out of the air, damn it. Oh, he's immune to prone? Oh, that's just saddening. Immune to prone. Really? Also, I kind of love the fact that freaking PS1 Hagrid's sword condition is burning his legendary resistances. Man is burning legendary resistances to be immune to a sword. Worked surprisingly well last time. Brace yourselves, we're doing it again. Still think it's annoying that you're immune to prone? I mean, half the fun of flying enemies is knocking them prone and just watching them plummet out the sky. Because their movement speed is suddenly 0. You have not lived until you have Eldritch Smote. A dragon with an arrow. And because Eldritch Smite causes prone, you just watch it just fall out of the sky and impale itself on a tower. It is something else. No, this is how we kill him. No, I'm committing to this now. This is how we get him. I will actually go and stabilize Vanny, though. I need to remember to do that. I do not have spare the dying on Treorin. Huh. Okay. Rub medicine on her. There we go. Gentlemen, you know what to do. I've learned to sort of put everyone in a square around John, because that means they all benefit from his extra buffs as well. Oh, come on, burn a legendary resistance on it. Yep, he's burning legendary resistances on a sword. This man is an idiot. This man is a fool. Okay, we're sticking here for it, though. That'd be like him burning a legendary resistance to survive that cantrip. Oh no, Dark Veil. This again. Oh no. I could have sworn someone had, like, Dispel Magic. Oh, that's probably Vanny, who's currently on the floor. That's probably Vanny. Well, if you're going to lower my ability to hurt you through hitting you by disadvantaging me, I'll just have to do something that means I don't have to hit you then. Einar, you're a rock star. Get your guardians on. Go play.
Are you still with us?
It's time to get your guard on. Yeah. I'm just now imagining an extremely strange, religiously motivated Yu-Gi-Oh! Was not what I was expecting to imagine today. Now, do we reckon I can curse a vampire? I want to try. Let's give it a go, damn it. Let's see if we can curse a vampire. Oh, close though. You only succeeded it by one, mate. I've got you. If I can curse a goddamn vampire, that would be something spectacular. This is how that fight could have gone in the room with the dragon. It's how that fight should have gone in the room with the dragon. We will kill you. It's just a matter of time, my guy. Don't target the torch sconce. Just hit him. Or not, as he dodges deftly into a wall.
Are you okay?
Hey, John. Hey, John. What if we split off one torch and just dropped it on the ground? Now, that might not do much right now, but eventually that dark veil's going away. Eventually. And when it do, it's not going to be good for him. It's not going to be good for him. Hey, my guy. Do you want 5 magic missiles right in your face? You did this to me, sir, by extending the boss fight unnecessarily. You brought this on yourself. And PS1 Hagrid with the killing strike. With his own Doomblade greatsword. Pick up that torch. There we go. Can I go pick up this torch as well? Is this technically... Does this exist anymore? That cloak looks magical. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Farewell letter. Thank you. Someone should remember to scrape Vanny off the floor. Healing word. Hey, now you're a rock star. Now pop open that crypt again. What else was in here? Nothing of note. Gotcha. Right. Farewell notes. You say, farewell, old friend. Never again shall you warm my skin and soothe my sadness. Today I embrace the night. Today I enter eternity. I reject the gods and their power. I become one with the darkness. Estala... Born... Blip. Reborn... Blip. Okay. Treyo, can you investigate this cape for me?
Patri, Divo, Oculus.
Cloak of Arachnida? Excuse me? What are you? Poison damage is halved, can move along walls, cannot be restrained by webs, and can pass without trace. Huh. Do you know, I can think of someone who's lacking a third magical item that they're attuned to and who could really probably do with the ability to walk on walls. Hagrid is going to learn to... No, we're short resting now so that I can do this. Hagrid is going to leave this place by walking out on the damn walls. John? As Hagrid stares at him, just, that looks pretty fun. Why don't I give it a try? Hey, bud. Nice evening. Okay, official lore.
Trained well.
Hagrid is now just a disciple of John. Fuck the rest of the gods. He just follows John now. Where John goes, they will follow. Nature of Evil, was that it? No Messiah's birthday. No Path to Glory. Okay, so we just need to hoof it back to some form of town. Now we just need spider boots for the rest of the party. Oh, hell no. No. We're just... all we need is Spider John and Spider Hagrid. The one true John. Also, did that cloak had other things to it, didn't it? Resistance to poison damage. Just the sentence attuned to PS1 is a fantastic thing to read. What is pass without trace? Can you tell me there? No. Okay, never mind. Let's wormhole on out of dodge. We'll wormhole back to Caer Kiflin. We'll have a rest at the manor. We'll start the philosopher quest going next, I think. Do we need to speak to Dragon about killing Defiler? I don't think so, because I noticed that the quest just vanished from my quest log once that guy was dead. So I'm guessing that they kind of needed to get around the fact that that character won't be speaking to you again.
Your rooms are ready.
So that's one of the rare quests they just let you complete in itself, I think. By the look of it. Go and chill in here. I know it sounds dumb, but I'm still kind of reeling from the whole dropping a torch on the floor actually did something. Loot on the floor. Yes. Fanny's old mace. I'll take this with us. Is it worrying you, Leopard? I'll take it with us. Don't worry. The security mace will come with us. Darkrise. Pass without trace. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you has 10 bonus to dex and cannot be tracked except by magical means. Oh! Okay then. Lane, what other game would let you do that? I can't think of many games that would do it, but I certainly know that I would just... I mean, I would think with most games with a light or dungeon exploration element, for example, like your Dark Souls kind of thing, like I would fully be behind, do you want to leave this torch on the floor? And then it sort of like branches into a subset. Do you want to leave this torch on the floor lit or unlit? I just don't understand why more game... Oh, I nearly went to hand in stuff to... Okay. I nearly tried to hand in a quest to Annie. That was a mistake. Carefully click just the board. Right, they're investigating that. That's grand. Ability may have been rebalanced for this game. It probably has, considering most things have been turned into something that they're not. I will admit, though, I am a fan of Battle Cleric. Like, some part of me, actually, kind of wants to just take some of the subclasses of the clerics, specifically, and just turn them into pseudo-homebrew actual 5e classes. Because Battle Cleric is just superior to War and Zeal, in my book. None of this business of like, oh, you can get an extra attack, but only up to your wisdom bonus per long rest. It's like, I don't know what campaigns, like the people who write the D&D books play in, and how regular their long rests are, but so much is recharge on a long rest, which is like quite basic functionalities of a subclass. A lot of the time. It phased out with later books, but in the earlier versions, definitely is that. It's like, wow. How often are you expecting people to have a long rest? Goodness bloody me. Like the campaigns I used to play in, it would be multiple sessions between long rests because this was just a game where time passes. You can't just spend 8 hours just sat around hoping that no one finds you in the dungeon you're currently camped in. Who camps for 8 hours in a dungeon?
Clear skies. We would like to meet Master Pureheart.
You don't have an appointment. Who shall I announce?
A companion of the Third Enlightenment.
He got dressed up for the occasion.
Clear skies, my student. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Mayor Brightspark asked us to visit you.
Ah yes, this matter for the council.
What matter?
The matter of evil. What motivates people to choose evil?
A weighty matter, indeed.
Yes, but for that I need your help. Tell me of your missions. I am cleared to hear everything.
Oh, well.
John doesn't... Thank you, Lordrin. Every time, I'm sorry to keep pausing it and drawing attention to this, but the fact that John doesn't even fit in the fucking frame.
It all began at Kerlem.
Many thanks. You've given me lots to ponder. We shall meet again soon.
Clear skies, Master.
Clear skies to you.
Leopard. Wait, is this quest a social experiment? I don't know. That seems to have been it, actually. Lane saying counterpoint, once you get certain spells, long rests are way too easy. Like, what's the point when you can just conjure a safe resting place? Safety is one thing, time is another. If there were spells to shorten a long rest, which could be used, like, by one wizard in conjunction with another wizard using a safe space to long rest, I'd say that would be a nice resource investment you could, like, combine together to get a good rest going. But, like, resting safely, I would argue, depending on campaign, obviously, depending on campaign, depending on setting, and especially most of all, depending on your DM's treatment of the passage of time. But I would argue that being able to pull off a fast long rest, not that that is possible, but, like, if it were to be possible, is far more profitable than being able to pull off a safe long rest. For context, the main primary campaign I ever properly ran in operated kind of like Dead Rising. So what you're doing and how long you take on it, however many short rests, long rests, yada yada, time is not just going to stop because you're focused on this quest line right now. Like, you spend 3 weeks digging through this dwarven mine when you were only expecting to take a week. Chances are the rest of the plot is going to keep chugging along and move along without you. People are going to have invaded forts by the time you get back. Stuff is going to be different. So, it was a quite big decision to just decide, oh yeah, let's all go nap for 8 hours. Although, I will say, having started running modules with Mum, I have noticed that the modules are way more like focused around dungeon crawl. Especially we're doing currently Lost Mine of Phandelver, and like I have noticed that pretty much everything is a micro dungeon crawl. Like, this cavern is a micro dungeon, this place is a micro dungeon, this place is a micro dungeon. There's no elements of, if player spends X amount of time here, Y, Z, and A, B, C parts of the plot will move to stage 2. Time seems to move at the pace the player goes through the narrative and not independent, which is kind of weird to me, but I think that's just symptomatic of the games I play. Let's go to the Silent Whisper Outpost. I don't think we've been there before. We could get a little bit faster. Hang on, we could go grab a teleportation to the Dark Castle. Rakan the Legend, thank you very much for the raid with party of 2, pal. Thank you. Say it every time. I really do need to make an alert for that someday. Blaine, in my case, I rarely use a chase the clock scenario. It's like doing puzzles with a deadline. Doesn't always work well, though I love simulating what happens in the setting when the players don't pick some mock. That's how Mike used to run it. But the problem being that everyone, pretty much other than me, was... Well, I say was new. I was new when we started. It's just I was pretty much the only one out of that party who actually read up on how to, like, approach and do a lot of stuff, and how to make the most out of an adventuring day before needing a long rest. So the rest of the party just kept resting over and over and over, and just time would just get fast forwarded way out of control. Where's the teleport lady? She's in Sunblaze Court. That's it. Divinity crashed, so Giga Chad. Oh no! He was too much Chad for Divinity. Divinity cannot handle the sheer swole. Indeed, indeed. Leopard, think it depends on GM. I know one that actually counts the days and hours party spends in the world. Absolutely. That was exactly the same. Yep. The encounters per adventuring day was also a bit much. Yeah. Yeah. Considering how little resources you get back on a short rest for some classes. Yeah, that was a bit wild. Can we teleport to the... Oh, yep. It's one of those teleporters where you just need to stand on it before it'll inform you that it's a teleporter. It's like a door which looks like a wall up until... Okay, I'm not going to complete that. I just realized I was describing a Dark Souls illusory wall. Just ignore me. Ignore me! I would say, though, that the other end of the scale is just as bad, which is basically what Solasta, by virtue of being a video game, is forced into doing, which is the fact that because time isn't a problem, it means you can basically, as long as you've got enough food, or if you have enough spell slots to create making food, you can just keep taking long rests pretty much every time that there's any damage. As long as there's a spot you can make a camp and enough food, you could just burn spell slots willy-nilly. You can get them back pretty much whenever you feel like. Traorin's over encumbered. That's going to be the food, isn't it? How much food? You have a fucking hefty haversack or whatever it's called. How are you overweight? What? Okay. Wait. Okay, so the scout has a bow. Oh, God, it's the bloody veterans again. So that's 2 bow users and a bunch of melee guys. I ain't gonna lie. It's Guardian time. Because Guardians solves so very much. Andy Haversack is not a bag of holding in terms of carry weight bonus. I get that, but it's enough to carry some food. Good lord. How much... Considering he doesn't pretty much have anything else in his inventory that I'm aware of, how much food are you making that's weighing you down that much? Also, who has 9 health here? What? Hold on. Die. You couldn't even kill him, Treo. What is in these bags? Is it... It is the fucking food. Put the food down. Why did you create 3 stacks of food? You don't need that much right now, my guy. There's only 4 of you. Also, if you're going to make food, just give it to John, you fool. Rakan, I thought I heard John say, hey now, and I thought he was going to sing All Star. Don't worry, that has been plaguing me and chat for most of this by now. Oh, cool. Blindness is actually just vocal components. Oh, cool. Not that it particularly helps right now, because got to pop out the old Spirit Guardian. We're just going to Spirit Guardian spam everybody up. Then the meleeers are going to walk in and just melt. Specifically the veterans, because fuck veterans, right? I have a genuine vendetta against the way veterans are done in this game. Alright, John. Kill.
Well done.
Really? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I gotta admit, I am actually impressed that this guy is alive. You're not going to be alive much longer, though, my dude. Since, let's give this another go. Nah, it's better.
Another victory.
Hagrid. Run over there and start smacking at the guy with the bow. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, you have a Doomblade cut now, I'm afraid, my boy. My boy, you're fucked.
That I like.
Thank God none of them have Fireball. I'm glad you suggested that. Fireball. On your face.
Evo Malmis. You didn't get me.
Was that overkill for one man? Absolutely. Was it very fun? Yes, absolutely. Clerics and paladins getting fireball in this game is brilliant. I mean, clerics get fireball in actual D&D anyway. No one plays light clerics, but it's like, it is very satisfying to fireball with a cleric. Throw in, punch him. Ow. Oh well. You gave it a good college try. Ah, fuck it. Good old guiding bolt. Haven't used it in a while. And that would be why. Never mind. Benny dear, can you catch up with them, please? You can run, but you can't outrun your saves. We're coming for you. The Spirit Guardian spam is here. Treyo, punch him. Give him the bad manner. No.
The last blow matters.
Please, please try and run away. Yes. Yes. Foolish twit. Yeah, foolish fool. What have you got for me? Oh, the magical food that I threw away. You know what? No. Leave the food where it is. We'll just make more. Does Treyo have the spell slots to just make more? That's probably a good thing to check. We do have the spell slots. We can just make more food. So what is a silent whisper outpost when it's a home? Well, first we got some warlords in the way. High priests and warlords. Are we about to fight the anti-Amen? Wait. Wait, what? What are you... Hello? It's nighttime again, so I hope you guys brought dark vision. Oh no. He brought drip instead. And the high priests are one high priest. Oh, my mistake. I thought it was 3 high priests and a warlord. No, it is a high priest and a warlord. Oh. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed in that one. Well, let's do something we never do. Let's put on stone skin. Oh, they actually have a visual effect for it. What? So John is now also Colossus. He's got to count as a person, right? Behold, John definitely, man of brick. He actually looks like he's made of the floor. Like, from the wrong angle, I can actually lose track of him.
Fight, my friend.
John is now a pillar man. He pretty much is. I mean, he already was, but it's just official now. God, can you imagine how fucking frightening that'd be? You just, like, I'm gonna pull it up real quick, but, like, you go into combat with what you think is a bunch of ordinary priests, and then one of them just goes full stone face, and this just starts blaring as he runs at you over the horizon. You cannot do anything, my boy. And nor can PS1 Hagrid. Well, I mean, you've just ruined the moment now, Hagrid. Really? Hagrid had to go and ruin it for us.
Ha! Take that, you fiend!
This lady has some of... I mean, this lady is trying so hard with her voice acting, bless her.
A fine stroke!
It's just she sounds way too old. Like, she sounds like the sort of voice you'd give to a sort of elderly mage lady, not priest. But the other option wasn't that great either. What was I doing here? Where am I? Inflict wounds. You... Alright, okay. Interesting choice, but sure. I mean, I was probably going to miss, my guy. Everybody has to just leg it across the battlefield because we decided to keep them two separate. Okay, I gotta admit, I'm really, really happy to see that happen to someone else for once. There I was. Was that a counterspell? This is D&D. Indeed. We don't have the great counterspell chain, though, that is true D&D.
Pakri, Encho, Malmis.
Hagrid, let's give this another go, shall we?
Kill them all. Nice.
Punch him in the bum. Nope. There we go, Hagrid. That's more like it.
Me.
Right, so what did Warlord drop us? A bunch of meaningless longswords and amethyst. Some full plate. Nice. I mean, I don't think that can be worn by anyone. Don't think so. Actually, I'm just going to leave this for the scavengers. I can pick that up at some other point. Rings of necrotic resistance. There's not really much. We're not fighting anything that does necrotic at the moment, so that should be okay. Okay. I'll be honest, I wasn't that taken with stone skin. I don't think I'm going to be using that again. The resistance, I'm sure, is nice, but... he just seemed to still be going through it, so I'd rather just not get hit in the first place. If I can do it. Now, what is going on here? Hold on! This is the set from the tutorial, yeah. There's that little back cave. Hold on a minute. Nothing there, okay. Just the fact that Hagrid and John, they actually ran up to the ladder as if they're gonna use it and they just fucking ignored it. PS1 Hagrid actually has more health than John. I'm probably sure that's probably to do with him being a dwarf. Still funny, though. Let's work down the Berserker, because we know what his HP is, at least.
Too slow.
I do really like this this researching mechanic though, where the more that I think I've said about it before, but the more that you've fought an enemy, the more you know about them, to the point where eventually you know like their HP, you have a decent guess of their AC. It's a nice way of mimicking the players slowly learning and memorizing an enemy's stat block.
A modest success.
Sneaky bugger. Then again, I guess that took away your action at least. Are you standing under a stalactite, by the way? No, damn it. Get back here. In fact, you know what? Hold still. Oh. You win this time, strange orc. Who, for a Beastmaster, does not have any beasts with him. Which... kind of wild on that one. Oh, there's the beasts. Gotcha. Where's the beasts? Oh, there's the beasts. Are these two just having a party out here? Okay. Well, let's finish you off, sir.
Well struck.
Ah, Thermobaric, that is a classic. There, wolf. Indeed. Wedge ourselves here and see just for the larf of it, let's drop a slow on these lads. Poison seems decent on you. Hold on. Let's get ourselves nicely wedged in there. Yeah, I highly doubt that wolf was going to be able to hit me. However, he is a dodgy boy himself. Okay. So John went from a 2 to a 3 there. To quote Cadicrus, that's the difference between filming on a potato to filming on a peeled potato. But somehow, the peeled potato saved the day. Oi! Douchebag? Knocked John over. How could you? How dare you? I mean, you know what you're getting for this, because you've all decided to bunch up, which was just not a very good move, frankly. Bold words for someone in Spirit Guardiansing distance.
That's battle.
Alright then. Okay. What have we got to deal with here? Too much to deal with. There is a decent bunch of them, and there are berserkers among them. Treo can't really do much else, so I won't probably drop too many of those. Lordrin, I didn't ask how big the room was. I said cast Spirit Guardians. I mean, this is... Really, it's just the game's fault. They just keep sending melee guys after me. What else is a man to do? I could Black Tentacles, but by the time it's come around to her turn, all of the melee users have already come through this area. So it's really just the chamois, which I don't feel is going to be doing much running, really. Switch over to a Vampiric Touch and start grabbing some wolf.
That I like.
I mean, that's just mean, John. Why do you like the sound of wolves dying? That's just mean. John boy, he's got a nasty sadistic streak, he do. Oh! Oh, okay then. Straight up invisibility. Gotcha. I have a spot on my back. Trying to get it while it's their turn. It's not going well. Okay, there we go. Take a swipe at Mr. Berserker.
How does that feel?
You're getting action cam for that. Yes, you definitely deserved action cam for that truly spectacular miss. And somehow not the hit out of the two of them. It's the closest thing to a melee attack you've got, Treo. Aldrin, I actually loved Spirit Guardians as a Divine Soul Sorcerer. No one expected me to take that spell over Fireball. I mean, it's just the Fireball that keeps on giving. As long as you keep concentrating on it, it will just keep wrecking face. It is also just the very worst thing for AI abusing if your enemy is coded to just constantly hit and run. you even move? Ow! Oh, why? Oh, you will hurt for this. Oh, you will hurt for this. I will take you down. I will make you hurt. Everybody catch on up. And John Boy, catch on up. Alright, let's see you move away now, Shammy. Oh. Oh, that is wonderful to see. Yes, I would like to do an all-out attack of opportunity, fucking Persona style.
Good.
Not even Trejo got involved. You shielded Was that the vampiric? Hang on a minute. Did Vanny attack with the vampiric? I don't think she did. I think, yeah, Vanny didn't even vampiric him. She just punched him. I do find it kind of hilarious that her attack of opportunity doesn't default to the vampiric sapping thing. But that's just funny. Like, guy wasn't even killed by the spell. He was just punched. I give you the direwolf pelt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Steal all your money. More money. More money. Good lord. Okay. And leave all those random axes and crap for people to pick up. Darkrise is going to bed. Have a good one, Darkrise. Don't want a random quarterstaff. Or bracelet. Thank you. Oh, I need to remember to keep looking at the ceiling. I keep missing out on things I could drop on people. Magnesium. Ooh. Ooh, hang on. I'm familiar by this point that when something's called splendid, it needs to be identified. Offplay +1. Which is medium armor, which I think that's a flower. I'm pretty sure I clicked the damn armor there. Yep, that's a straight improvement for Vanny. Okay, we officially have reached a full team of the black and gold drip. You can actually feel how much we're progressing now. Our fashion has slightly changed. The truest sign of progression in an RPG when your fashion has slightly changed. Slave stone. Excuse me? Pardon? Slave stone. Particularly prized by Manakalan slaves, as their sharp edges made them ideal makeshift weapons during a revolt. I love that that's why they were... Yeah, okay. They're just straight up with it. Nice. Silent Whisper Diska. Okay. Well, I guess we leave then. I got anything that slave stone is used in? Slave stone, slave stone, slave stone. Slave stone? Oh, oh, oh. It's used in the primed chain shirt for the Empress's garb chain shirt. Uh-huh. Grim. It's probably used in slavery, Ed. Fair. Fair point. Well made. Fair point, well made. Okay, so that was surprisingly fast. Where to then? I mean, really, there's only... I love that it keeps talking about Miss IA's birthday. Yes, we are aware it's Miss IA's birthday. We're never wishing Miss IA a happy birthday. We could go chill at the Dark Castle. We'll go chill at the Dark Castle. We'll wormhole back to... Really? You brought more of those acolytes. You do realize those acolytes have like 9 health, guys. These lads have pathetic health. Why are you bringing them? They're going to get fireballed. I'm insulted that you would bring these against me.
Bravo.
Fuck you.
Victory is yours.
Grim, I think every party needs a dwarf named Hagrid. Or probably Higrad, as as he's short. Aww. He's short and not a giant. Well, being fair, Hagrid was only half giant. So, you could just have a half giant, half dwarf. Which I guess would be a normal height human, maybe? I don't know. What would that even... How would that come out? I'm concerning myself now. Just a very short Goliath? Yeah, let's go with that. I do always find it weird, I must admit, that the default setting for all of the, like, half races, like Helfs, Half-Orcs, Tieflings, Aasimar, etc., is always exotic race plus human. Anyone notice that? Especially Tieflings. It's like, no one ever, I'm just saying, no one ever plays a Tanaruk, which is a Tiefling orc. It saddens me, it really does. My god. We need to get you more accurate with that thing somehow. Fanny's little portrait looks really a lot better with this armor. Oh, wait. We might finally get to use it. Hold on. Huzzah! Okay, let's put it like there. How a demon angel offspring called? I'm pretty sure that's Nephilim, I want to say. I seem to remember it's Nephilim. That's primarily going... I'm realizing that's primarily going by Diablo 3. So maybe not the greatest source, but it's the only one I can think of. Anthe, I want to play a Tiefling Aarakocra now. Pretty easy. There's already a winged Tiefling subrace, so you could just take their mechanicals and just flavor-wise ram the two of them together. As in which parts you'd like. But the mechanics are pretty much already sorted for you by the winged Tiefling.
No.
Don't argue with me, John. I'm sorry? What was Blight? Oh, Not a Diablo creation, but Nephilim is right. I never said Diablo came up with it. I'm just saying I know it from Diablo.
You've endured worse.
I'm pretty sure, you know, wild take here, guys. I'm pretty sure Diablo, looks left, looks right, didn't invent demons either. I've got a real hot take on this one. And this Lilith character they're bringing in, I get the feeling they're actually a lot older. Asmodeus. Seems familiar. Blizzard like to... Okay, no, that is fair, Lordred. Blizzard do like to think that they invented it. Because we invented it. Then Blizzard are deeply strange.
A palpable hit.
Poison. Suddenly very glad that she has a slightly upped AC. Goodness me. Okay, meanwhile, with the high priests from hell, I mean, I'm impressed, you guys. Well done, sir. Right, so what is this? Yeah, no. It's non-magical bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Yeah, of course. So many things at later levels are doing non-magical bludgeoning and really? Let's, now. What's the betting John's somehow going to take damage from this? Because I must just be being blind, but every time that I've done XCOM magic pixeling and put the square not on my party members, they always seem to end up getting blown up anyway.
Eina, Evo, Malmis.
Okay. John is just immune to magic pixeling. Gotcha. Why are you casting this at point blank range? You fools. You would have probably hit me if you just stepped back. These priests are gambling men. They really are.
Try again.
Oh, that's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, Treo, bring that sweet, sweet spirit guardian goodness over here. That's what I'm talking about. Probably, yeah. Probably should get Hagrid embroiled in this whole veteran business down here, shouldn't I? One of you is poisoned, but I cannot remember who. So we're just going to take a wild swing.
Well struck.
Okay, you've been doom-bladed. Ooh, wait, we can find out about this thing. Put it on him. Okay, so he's now got the Mark of Fate. Which, in theory, means he takes damage equal to our Wisdom modifier when he is hit. But it doesn't seem to have specified when we hit him or when he is hit. Okay, okay, so it comes through when he's hit with spiritual weapon, but that is Vanny's spiritual weapon, so maybe that's why it goes through that. We'll not find out. He's lost the Mark of Fate. Is that? Hang on a minute. Is that? I need to just double check something real quick. Yeah, so as far as I can tell, that's just a really, really crap hex. Because I'm pretty sure Hex doesn't need... Pretty sure Hex doesn't need a save to get out. It doesn't have a save to get out of. You just have it. Because he didn't... It wasn't like a next hit thing. He actually rolled a whiz save against Mark of Fate again and succeeded. I mean, very white... Remarkably wise veteran. I'm impressed with him. But also, screw you, pal. Oh, wow. You healed yourself for a whole 5. Here comes the blight. Yep, there goes John. It's fine. We're burning up his spell slots. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Just very heavily upcast. As heavily as we can get it. Well, Mark of Fate does guaranteed damage. 1, it needed a whiz save to actually get him in the first place. Unlike, as far as I can tell, your average Hex does. Then he got a whiz save to get out of it on each of his turns, and he got out on the first turn. It did... Yes, it did flat damage of Wisdom modifier, but then your most ones are on a d6 anyway, so they will still get a guaranteed damage of at least 1. You might not have that much wisdom. And some are proficiency based. I mean, fucking Hexblade Curse, I'm pretty sure is proficiency proficiency blazed. Yes, that's what it is. It's proficiency blazed. Yeah, Hunter's Mark and Hex Mark are just applied. That was it. Yeah, I was right. Hexblade Curse is just damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Buroch, you are not English enough. Apparently. Apparently I'm not. Although, I kind of want proficiency blazed to be a thing now. You are proficient in just getting 420'd. I have had a character who was proficient in toast before, so there are some weirdness. Some weirdness options. The Black Tentacle spell is miles over there? I don't think it matters right now, Vanny. Vampy, touch him. Give a good feel. There we go. You could also use the health, frankly, my love. It is genuinely very satisfying going back to these bloody stupid veterans and watching them flailing around doing all that they can and still not being able to actually land a hit. Okay, Magic Pixelet. It's kind of annoying because of the warping on the Spirit Guardians, but I think that's them too and not us. Give it a go.
Eina, Evo, Malmis.
Go on, boy. Keep healing yourself. I'm sure it's going to work out super well for you. And you're not definitely just using up your spell slots while standing around like a lemon. Not at all. Not at all. Don't know what you're talking about. See how you enjoy and inflict wounds, my son. Or not. Never mind. Just carry on as if nothing happened.
Oh, bad luck.
I don't know if that was a specific soundbite for him missing, but that timed up too perfectly with him going, whoa, oh. He just lost the bounce left from his bungee like halfway through the sentence.
Stay with us.
Oh no, we're out of third slots on Treo. I'm sure we've got some food on us. If worst comes to worst, oh no, we'll starve. Fucking John, just keep fireballing them at this point. At least we're burning through their spell slots so they can't keep pissing healing. Oh, there goes John again. Stop healing! How many spells do you have, my boy? Pick John off the floor again. We're just gonna keep going in this circle until one of us dies.
I trained hard for this.
They are high priests. Oh! They've got proficiency blaze, of course. Hamadusko, what up, chat? What up, Hammer? How you doing? I would say that we're hammering the enemy, but we actually seem to have moved away from the blunt weapons quite recently. We're mostly great swords and long swords now. Okay. Now, one last time with feeling, John Boy. Fireball!
Evo Malmis.
These dwarves are getting better. They're getting actually more skilled at combat the longer this is going on. This is their training montage. Okay, that one might just straight up be dead. Feel bad for him now. Please die, sir. Please just leave me alone. Oh, come on. You're already dead. Just accept it. Quietly snooze the ads just so that we can get to the end of this combat. Preferably before there's an issue. My guy, you gotta try something new. It's just not working out for you. John, I swear to God. Thank you, John. Got there in the end, John. Now would somebody please kill this acolyte? At this rate, he's gonna die from it being his turn before any of us actually kill him. Fanny, run up and just vamp really hard in this man's face. There we go.
Success.
Alright then. Alrighty then. Did you drop me some food? Can I please steal the... If worst comes to worst, we have all these enemies lying around. We could probably just use them as food. Food! There we go. More food. More food. Okay, so this is the spider climb episode, apparently. We've gone from slippers of spider climb, did a quest, cloak of spider climb. On way to another quest, potion of spider climb. This is the spider climb episode. Welcome, everybody. Resume camping. Really just crack out those wrists. Ah. Lane. Ah, the web of the spider plot. Pretty much. This is a prequel to Across the Spider-Verse. They dropped a new trailer today and it's really fucking cool. I am genuinely buzzy for Oscar Isaacs as Spider-Man 2099. I know nothing about Spider-Man 2099 outside of the video games. He was alright in the video games. I'm told he was a lot cooler in the comics. But I'm just here for Oscar Isaacs, man. I'm sorry? You brought Sam Bald Eagle to this? Pardon? You're all weirdos. Okay. No, this is fine. That is genuinely a blue eagle. Why is it blue? Dabba-dee dabba-die. I mean, Christ, he can shift it.
Well struck.
Uh-huh. Not the sturdiest lad in the world, though, are you?
Evo Malmis.
You are, however, quite... Don't know why I did a dex spell. I'm an idiot. Why I went for a dex save spell on a fucking bird is beyond me. I'm just having a moment here. I'm having a senior moment. Please excuse me, sirs, while I slap this orc berserker with my sword.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's it. Yes, yes. Bunch up, bunch up, bunch up. The eagle is now Murica. Excellent. Oh, no, I just wanted you to punch a bit more. Oh, come on. Fine. Get fireballed, assholes. For Murica! Fuck yeah. Fireball is the only way, yeah. I just realized how much of an anthem that is for most D&D wizards. Fireball! Fuck yeah! That's vamp. Or not.
Next time, I swear.
It's not much, but that 1d6 necrotic tick damage is very nice. Good old cantrip.
Malmis. Another victory.
Let's give you a swipe. Donk. Excellent. So you two are both slowly bleeding to death from the power of doom.
Deal with it.
John, there's no need to be mean. Really. He's trying his best, John. Okay, camera angle, you need to work on your camera angles there because John genuinely just thrust in that man's face to kill him. Let's try this whole vampiring thing again, shall we? There we go. That's more like it. Widgren. Here I am preferring to play beat sticks. But the few times I play wizards, I go for lightning. I have yet to play an actual wizard in an actual like tabletop game. I mean, I am soon to though, and when I do, it is going to be lightning, because lightning is hella fun in specifically 5e. Because similarly to Force, pretty much nothing resists lightning. It's very unusual to come across something that resists lightning.
And the winner is me.
At least before such a point as you've probably got a way of getting around it anyway. Force is the cheat one because almost nothing resists force. And if it does, then run in terror. But lightning is always very nice. Radiant is yeah, Radiant's pretty decent. But Radiant can still get resisted when you're fighting anything like angelic-y based. Dependent on, obviously, like your setting in campaign. Rocket. Ed, there's a character rule I found that I wanted to run by you. By all means, throw it out there. Ed, you probably want my nuclear wizard then. It abuses lightning and thunder damage. Already built one, don't worry.
You didn't get me.
I would never want to take another man's nuke. Are they all dead yet? The orcs are starting to not be much of a problem anymore. They're more of a nuisance on the way. And I kind of wish I could just go around them sometimes. Which is kind of wild to be describing orc berserkers as a nuisance. Can I go around them, please? Rocket so there's this one old Warhammer character rolls. So there's this one old Warhammer character rolls at the start of battle for what workout routine he did that morning, which changes his stats and rules. Huh. I mean, it's a nice flavor concept. I would say as long as you kept the... I'd say as long as you kept the bonuses small. So they're just little variations depending on it. Because realistically, what workout you did that morning, unless you like worship you're a cleric of the god of bodybuilding or something, what workout you did that morning probably isn't going to change your stats too much. He's also the guy who LARPs with his ancestors' centurion armor. Okay, you are starting to sell it a bit with that. I never went in the well. Hold on. Wait. I've only just realized that I never touched this properly. Let's investigate the well. Shit, the ads are starting soon and I can't snooze them. Okay, we're just going to have to hope for the best. Oh. Oh. Why do I get the feeling that all of the different 3 ways into the building lead to that same point in the building? Grim, level 18 Awakened Spellbook Wizard, and then 2 levels of Tempest Domain Cleric. Your DM will hate you as you deal 240 damage to enemy army from several miles away. You could do that. You could. You could. You could also do it as Divination Wizard in order to take Portent, which then means you can control what the enemy is actually rolling on the saves. Tempest Domain, yes, we're on the same page. Tempest Domain for maxing out the damage on the rolls, but the saves is still a problem. So if you can control their saves with something like Portent, that can influence it as well. You take Metamagic, Adept, or I think it's whatever the feat is that lets you do Metamagic, so that you can then scribe the spell sideways into being lightning still. We've arrived at the same point, but through 2 different roads, basically. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was going to Caer Keflin because I wanted to hand in the quest to the board, wasn't I? We haven't lost too much. This is just some admin that we're losing to ads. That's fine. Ed, at 240 damage, your save doesn't matter unless you're a monk or a rogue. You have not been seeing the same kind of character health that I've been seeing then. I'm pretty used to people rocking around with some nasty health pools. do wonder how we're handing these quests back into a board. Like, are we just pinning the object that we've taken back to the board? And just sort of leaving it there for whoever put the quest out there? Put that over there so we can scan that through. Returning quest. To whom it may concern, sticks priceless artifact to the board. Pretty much, yeah. That's 2 rings we can have a look at. Ring of poison resist. Oh, it's 2 rings of poison. Did we get anything? 3 rings of poison resist. 4 rings of poison resist. Now, so what we want to do is we want to have one character just put all of those rings on one hand, and then they're going to be hella resistant to poison. Realistically, I think they'll just be absorbed into John. Throw them into John. There we go. Now, I did see we got some rep with the Arcaneum out of that. Did we get enough with the Arcaneum that I can do something? Please, finally.
Clear skies, adventurers.
Let me see your wares.
Require your services.
Considering they'd have a lot of glowing rings on hand, would that make them a Green Lantern? Yeah. There's just no questioning that, is there? They would be a Green Lantern. They would shed dim light in a such and such radius around them. How much does that sell for? Fucking hell! Like 260-ish a piece. No, I'm not gonna sell them all. That'd be ridiculous. Only a madman would sell that kind of precious magical artifact. Serpentite? It's fine. Alright, conclude our business there. And finally, we are at a blooming reputation level where we can buy some stuff. What do you sell for me? A primed chain shirt? Alright, okay. I'm gonna buy one of those because I think that Empress thingamadoodad needs that. God, I mean, how times have changed, right? There's the primed Morningstar. The primed Morningstar we wanted so that we could give it over to Vanny so that she'd have 19 in strength. Huh. Don't even want it anymore now. It has taken that long to get our rep up with these lads. Crikey O'Reilly. Anyway, what was it we wanted? Okay, I'll buy the chain shirt and then I'll have a browse around. What have we got? What have we got? We can make the Empress chain shirt. What is this Empress chain shirt? 14 plus... Hold on. Wait. What are you? That's 13 plus dex. We can give John another AC. We can give John yet another fucking AC. I kind of feel like I want to do that. I'm going to be a bit cheeky. I'm going to look up what else the Slave Stone is used for. The Slave Stone is used for the Punisher Battle Axe. Which, realistically, not that appealing. Okay. We building this thing. Meanwhile, we can afford the primed longswords now and the primed greatswords and stuff, so if we want to, we could come back to things like the Frostburn longsword as an idea as well. What are you two doing? Okay, are we actually sure that was faster, guys? You literally arrived at the same time as them. He was talking about giving John the Doom Rapier. I was until I think that might be a bit later in the stream than you got to, Leopard, possibly. But I talked myself out of it because the Doom Rapier has no pluses. It is just extra damage. So it would not be, to my mind, that great an option, given that John significantly benefits from having that +2. We could go with the Frostburn Longsword, which is a +1 and like these frosty effects and whatnot, but when we've just got a nice flat +2, I don't see the harm. Because that would give us a 1d8. This gives us the +2 on damage as well as attack. There is also the Dragon Sword, that's true. But I don't believe we've even got the recipe for that. No, because we didn't know what it was. That was it. True. Fair. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Plate armor of sturdiness. 19. I think you're already wearing a 19, aren't you, my guy? Yeah, you're already wearing a 19. I gotcha. Alexandrios. So, as I missed it, does half the party have some sort of wall walk? Yes, they do. So John got some slippers that allow him to walk on walls. Hagrid then got a cape that allows him to walk on walls. And just in case, we also happened this very session to find a potion that allows people to walk on walls. Everybody walking on walls today. It's the wall walking episode. Welcome to the Matrix. We know Kung Fu. So, further to that, I think really we should probably just get a move on towards the main quest, shouldn't we? Probably. Reorder John's inventory because it's getting messy again. God, you know what? Do we have anyone else who's proficient with this rosary thing? No? Okay. Once Vanya's done with the Empress Chain Garb shirt, I think we're gonna make a Frostburn longsword. I think I'm gonna go for it. Because then we have the option, if we so need it, of turning John into a dual wielder for just damage every day. Because the Frostburn at least still has a +1 on it. Which would mean it's less of a loss. Given that the extra D8 cannot roll cannot roll lower than a 1, so it is a +2 damage sword. Just +1 accuracy sword is the only difference. Hang on a minute. Alwyn's changed his clothes. Hold on. Alwyn, why are you wearing John's armor from Season 1? Where did you get that? Are you following us, Alwyn? Is he just stealing stuff that we leave behind? Like a freaking borrower? Oh, that is a running animation, isn't it? Yes. That's definitely how we enter, lads. Don't worry. Don't question it. Alwyn, the fuck?
A sharp blade. I'm your man.
I'm aware, since whole sword business, but... okay. There was something about the nature of evil. Yeah, the philosopher wants to speak to us again. Okay. Keep mishearing it as Frostmourne. That would be if we made it as the Greatsword version. Which is also a possibility, I suppose.
Clear skies, Master Pureheart. You sent for us?
Yes, indeed.
I don't remember him doing so,
I would
but
like
sure.
more details about your dealings with the Sor Akath.
Certainly. How goes your research?
Yes, you gave me much to ponder, but I need more. Hence this invitation. There is much to be said about Sor Akath cruelty. Did you witness it firsthand?
Alas, quite often. When they fight, they enjoy inflicting pain before killing.
But why? Why so much suffering?
We think it is the will of their god, Sortar. He expects them to spread terror, so he can influence and pervert humans, control them.
Humans, you say?
Yes, yes. Others seem less susceptible, from what we understand of them.
And so he relies on cruelty to
gain a hold. Those he can't control, he blackmails or breaks their will.
Fascinating.
Does it help?
Oh yes, very much, my dear. Thank you very much.
Until next time then, Master.
He's... odd. I feel like he's going to turn out to be a Sorak or something. I'm suspecting everyone of being a Sorak at this point. Rocket, I give it a 50-50 chance. Well, yeah. Of course, because it's going to be binary, isn't it? They're either going to be a Sorak or not a Sorak. No one's like half a Sorak. Oh, that's a bad image. Why did I imagine a Sorak half-breed? Oh, why? That was a mistake. Okay, now, Ed, why are you doing this journey on foot? The reason we are doing this journey on foot is because I am going to try and get that Empress shirt done by the time we get there. Yeah, pretty much, Rockhead. I'm starting to view the Sorak business like the secret Korean mafia from Yakuza Kiwami. Just everyone is in the Jingweon mafia. Everyone pretended to be dead. No one actually has died in like the last 10 years. Everyone is secretly Korean. It was a wild time. I'm going to start us traveling here slowly. And then I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to try and grab something to eat and drink. And hopefully I don't get ambushed. Or if I do, I can at least walk around them. Let's give it a go. Thankfully, I was able to catch the shirt a bit early. Back to Caer Keflin. Fast this time. Draorin, stop playing on your flute. John starts a discussion about deities and religions. John is starting the cult of John. In universe. We don't make him do that. He's just chosen to start a discussion about how he's ascending to being a deity. Okay. Time to lose our Thanosian drip. As we proudly don our new apparel. Oh! Oh, it's ugly! Oh, it is so very ugly! Oh, God! Well, we're stuck with it for now. Classic case of when the stats are so good you can't ignore it. Hold on a minute, what? No. Oh my god, Leopard, you're right. It's Shrek. It's Shrek human form. Holy shit. Hang on, I'm gonna Google that. Shrek human. Okay, so it's not an exact match, but it is pretty close. Oh, I can't unsee it now. It's just John in bad Shrek 2 cosplay. And somehow the force of this cosplay, the force of his will, is going to make him have higher AC. Widgren, John can't use heavy armor? No, he can't. No, he can't. For some reason, battle clerics are given martial proficiency, but not heavy armor proficiency. In this, the life clerics get heavy armor proficiency, and they are the only clerics I can find that seem to get that. Also, battle clerics are, for some reason, the only character that I can locate that has warcasting. Warcaster is not a feat in this world, so the only way to get warcasting is being a battle cleric, basically. Which, again, is a little bit out there, because the whole reason I would have thought that the Life Cleric, for example, gets heavy armor proficiency is so that they can wade into combat and be in there fighting and healing. But they can't be doing that unless they're going with a shield and no weapon, or a two-handed weapon and no shield. Kind of weird. Okay, do we want to go to... I mean, Volcano is fun, but I've got to say, the lava forest just is calling to me. What the hell is a lava forest? I need to know. Hold on. Let's at least makes... We never got the primed longsword back. Never mind. It's fine. We're not going back to Caer Keflin just for a primed longsword. I can do that off stream. Sam Bald Eagle has returned. Brace yourselves. That's bugging me now. Do war clerics get... War cleric, here we go. Yeah, war priests get proficiency with martial weapons and heavy armor, so... And remind me what the Zeal domain was, because I keep talking about them, but I forget if they're even official anymore. I think they were Unearthed Arcana. It's fine. It was just Fanny. It's fine. That's a big bird. Whoa. That bird's taking up 4 squares. Fucking hell. Oh, that's it. Zeal was in the Magic the Gathering cross bit. Thank you, Lordrin. That was bugging me. Because Zeal was basically War Cleric with very slight differences. Yeah, it's fair. Fair, Leopard. America is very big.
Are you okay?
I've got an arrow in my back. The fuck do you think I'm okay? That Berserker's going to be making his way down. Might as well, since we're in the nighttime pocket dimension. Treyo's overweight from food again, isn't he? Treyo, put the food down. It's combat. Put the food down. God, I can't unsee it. I look to the bottom left and now all I see is purple Shrek. Why have you done this to me, chat? Just cue massive blaring Bonnie Tyler music while he fights. He's gone from being a pillar man not like 2 hours ago to being a pillar of 80s iconography. Excellent. Just ignore the fact that I used iconography in the wrong place. I meant to say 80s icon, but I overcommitted. What was the... Sorry, I'm digging very quickly into 5e tools because I just wanna have a look while we're kicking the crap out of these guys with what Zeal got. Plane Shift Amon Kahet. That was them. And they got... They got Fireball as well. Oh, fair. Searing Smite, Thunderous Smite. Then War Priest's weird thing about you use it up to your Wisdom modifier but regain it on a long rest. Whereas I kind of feel that should probably be short rest given how... Oh, actually, no. Given how early they get it, maybe, yeah, that makes some sense. Could just, I suppose, scale it from long rest and then it downgrades to short rest, but... No. Oh, now that is a weird one. Alright, so this Zeal Cleric is just very strange as a whole. Starting at 2nd level, you can use your Channel Divinity to channel your Zeal into unchecked ferocity. When you roll fire... Okay, that makes sense, considering they get, like, Fireball and whatnot. Or thunder damage. Now, with Tempest Clerics, I get that, because it's, like, thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. But fire and thunder? Are we trying to turn thunder into, like, the sound damage from the explosion of the fire? Is that how we're luring that? I cannot unsee Shrek. I can't unsee it. Fuck. You've ruined John definitely for me.
Not too bad.
You have them now.
Thunder has always been the carrier over sonic damage. Sorry, I'm not phrasing it very well, am I? Because every time I say something, someone jumps in to try and correct me on the point that I was already going for. What I'm getting at is, like, Thunder tends to be a component of, like, the lightning-esque spell set. Like, you know, like your Tempest Cleric and whatnot will get Thunder-based spells and lightning-based spells as a usual combo set. Because the two of them can kind of go together. Hell, some of their spells can just choose to deal lightning or thunder damage. I can't think of a single spell that chooses to do fire or thunder damage. Off the top of my head, anyway. There probably is at least one, though. Somewhere out there. Hell, maybe they added it for this. Cloud Giant. Hold on. Cool. Cranking it up to 27 now. Goodness me. Okay, when the final battle rolls around and we just unload John's potion inventory. Oh boy. Acid strikes. Okay, this is an interesting one. Zeal's at level 17, they got Blaze of Glory. When you're reduced to 0 hit points by an attacker you can see, even if you would be killed outright, you can use a reaction to move up to your speed towards the target and make one melee weapon attack against it, as long as the movement brings it within reach. You make it with advantage. If you hit, the creature takes 5d10 fire damage and an extra 5d10 of your weapon's type. You then fall unconscious and begin making death saving throws as normal, or you die if the damage would have killed you outright. So you get like a sudden steroid moment. I'm not sure I'm aboard with that being a level 17 ability. That one would hope if you're getting to 17 successfully that you're probably trying not to get reduced to 0 hit points regularly. Slows down those that walk through it. Yeah, the tentacles isn't really that great now I've been looking at it, because pretty much everything is saved to negate. And the veterans that we dropped it on just kind of walked straight through it with no problems at all.
Pakri, Evo, Malmis.
Ah, damn tiger drakes. Why you gotta be so sassily dexterous? Prepare to be johned.
You have them now.
Oh, my boy, I'm sorry. And there they go, immune to prone again. Does this game just believe that flying things are immune to prone? That's 2 for 2 now.
Hold it.
Ah. Okay, that little bit nasty. Give him a swing. There we go.
You'll die anyway.
They won't if you don't hit them, John. I understand you're a very strong boy, but you need to hit them in order to actually hurt them.
Hagrid, Evo, Malmis.
Take a swipe on you.
Whoa! Oh, bad luck.
Ask it. Give it a thrust. Looks so much worse now that you're dressed the way you are. When you were in the armor, it looked a bit less weird, but now you're just thrusting your almost unarmored nads at them. It's gotten so much worse.
Marike, Evo, Malmis.
Hagrid, Evo, Malmis.
Another victory.
Fashion is nothing. Stats are everything. It's true, but it's sad, chat. Just makes me sad. Every game needs a transmog option for gear. Oh, it absolutely does.
We won't be fooled so easily.
Absolutely do. I remember when I first played DC Universe Online, which was the first game I can remember having like a very open, very easy access transmog system. And I was just blown away. Completely.
This is it, I think. It's just behind this wall of vegetation.
You think? Huh, that's comforting. And how do we get through?
Just hack and slash, rinse and repeat until we're through.
I've heard that before. A couple of 100 times since we started.
Oh, come on. Less bitching and more hacking.
I so love manual labor.
It's Marike's will.
What? Since when did you guys have a problem with us whacking through weeds? We did that literally at the Fortress of the Shield and no one had a problem. Oh no, however will we deal with this foliage? Same way we deal with all the foliage, Vanny. Try to hack and slash it through. Balls. Oh, sorry. Balls. Canthy's off to bed for today. See you around. See you around, Canthy. Thank you very much for stopping by, dear. Okay, so they don't seem to be giving me an option to go round. Hold on. Yeah, this is just where we started. I suppose we could go off this way. Okay, so there is progress that way. However, this thing looks like it creates poison. Hagrid, you are resistant to poison. Okay. So, Hagrid is going to be our bomb disposal expert. Can I cantrip these to make them explode? I can. But it's funnier this way. Hagrid, forwards.
Hold it.
Oh!
Viscera cleanup, Hagrid. Pretty much.
It's a little too quiet, don't you think?
Not going to be staying that way. I mean, that one didn't even go off and hit you. That one just missed straight up. Why, Hagrid? Why? Why was that the way you chose to approach that? There's a log right there, and man just decides to just ignore all known concepts of how to go about this. Yep, no, there he goes again. Never change, Hagrid. Please never change. Because he can. And because he feels he can, he feels he must.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Aww.
home.
Lo Ed. Thanks for keeping me entertainer.
Lo, Mr. Black. I will keep you entertainer as long as you wish, sir. Yeah, spiders are going to attack us in this area, aren't they? Everybody cautious. Don't worry about it, Mr. Black. It's fine. Aha! We have found the lava of the lava forest. It's just hiding under the floor.
There's a trap.
So, I'm expecting lava spider, right? Spiders. That said... Now. Are those two bunched up enough? If one were to take a favored spell and just like raise it up a bit. Oh. In theory, they're all in a bubble. Let's see how it goes. Fools, you do not surprise me! It is me who surprises you! At least they don't resist fire, from what I can tell. They just have a large amount of health. Okay, then. Let's hope the spiders don't have fireball. Only one layer of Spirit Guardians for today. Oh, good point, Leopard. Yep, it is time to get another... This is indeed the spider-themed episode. So it's time to get another spider-themed thing today.
Just where it hurts most.
Whoa. Mr. Black, I was going to say thanks for keeping me entertained today. It's my first day being an officially salaried employee. After being a contractor for nearly a year. Got a real job title now. IT and Facilities Manager. Fuck yeah! You go, Mr. Black, you go. Fucking mad respect, kudos. Feels really good. It does, doesn't it, Mr. Black? And also, to be honest, the world needs better IT managers. We certainly need a better one at where I work. They are fucking glacial. So always glad to hear that these boys are spitting hot fire. Okay. But yes, it's always glad to hear that another one has joined the ranks of good IT admins. Finally, you choose to actually come down here. Thank you. I mean, I've got all of these lovely melee guys, and you're just not letting me use them. How dare you, Mr. Spider?
Hold firm. You've endured worse.
Now, see, this spider comes in on their first turn. They know how to be polite about it. This is a spider that shows basic respect to a party of adventurers.
Well struck.
And every adventurer worth their salt knows it's always important to have the respect of the local spider population. As if even the spiders don't respect you, then, I mean, what kind of life are you living, right?
Someday, I would love to see, I would genuinely love to see Liam O'Brien play the kind of... He only used it for just a one-off line joke, as far as I can tell, but the sort of, like, world-weary character archetype that he had for when they were discussing... It's a clip that I found browsing around, but they were discussing smuggling a cock ring of Revivify, and he just slid sideways into this perfect...
You see, you never know when you're gonna have a heart attack in the sack. And you sort of go, away, I'm back, baby.
It's like, I love that idea of a character who's world weary enough to know you just need magic items sometimes. I feel like that kind of guy would have some great advice about earning the respect of the local spider populace, about how to make sure that you keep, you know, good adventuring maintenance. Like, I'm looking for the Peter B. Parker of adventuring, basically. The guy who has got loads of advice for you, none of which is the sort of heroism, what it means to be a savior and whatnot kind of advice, but it's the practical stuff, like put chalk inside the mask. Oh, no, was it baby powder or something? Put baby powder in the mask, it makes it go on a lot easier and reduces the chafing, something like that. I started here because I did the Geek Squad style support for the CEO's sister. He said, I think I may have some things for you to help with around the office. Next thing I know, I have super admin power over everything. You go, Mr. Black, you go. Fucking A. Sadly, I can only really use the flimin' saves-based ones at the moment because this spider keeps giving me disadvantage.
Another victory.
Grim saying that, meanwhile, my character in Dark Heresy will scream at you over cubes. Void of context? That is a fantastic statement to read. Scream at you over cubes. I love that these spiders, by the way, are willingly fighting at disadvantage because they're at long range. They could just get into better range, but for some unfathomable reason, are choosing to stay there. It's gonna take us a lot longer to kill them, because our attacks are severely reduced. I don't really have that many ranged options that aren't leveled spells, but still bizarre. Just get down here and fight me. If the Crimson Spider is so big, why won't it fight me? You know what? We can make this a little bit easier, actually. We can try and... Well, we can only really bane one of them, to be honest. From here, anyway. We could probably find somewhere to shift it to that we can get all of them in range, but that's going to be a lot of measuring. Get down here. Leopard suggesting, I don't think they can get to you in one go, so maybe they're... I don't know. I don't know what is motivating these spiders to stay put, but it is unironically hilarious that they are just standing there. They've realized, especially this one, that he's not actually standing on anything. The greatest source of damage we have is Vanny's Firebolt. Right now. She's not saying much. See, here's where we need like a grappling hook style item or something that we can just like lob at the enemy and get over here them. Wait a minute, we have spider climb. Can you walk up the tree? No? Wait, you might be able to. Hold on. What if I dash? Aha! So I had to sort of jiggery-pokery the camera a bit, but there we go. See, now we're talking. Blaine has dubbed this the Tarzan maneuver. Okay, yeah. Welcome to the Tarzan maneuver, everybody. Why am I imagining Tarzan just running past the camera with the bloody stupid Power Ranger epic maneuver music playing? The bum ba ba dum bum 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 ba ba dum bum bum. John looks so bloody stupid doing it. Is it Tarzan or George of the Jungle? Depends. Since this is more aggressive, I would argue it's more Tarzan. But George of the Jungle does have the bonus of being Brendan Fraser.
A modest success.
Who is just the best. This is so weird to look at. It's making my eyes hurt just looking at it. Oh yeah, that's fine. Just 2 crits across 2 completely different creatures, both on the second attack each time around. Yeah, the game's definitely not fudging the rolls at all. But don't worry, John will just hit you so hard that he broke the physics of the world in order to kindly deposit you in a place where your loot will land somewhere we can still reach it. Of course. That's how that works.
I thought you could fight.
Thought you were about to hit PS1 Hagrid there. Don't worry, Hagrid. Just hold out. John will be up there in a minute. Thankfully, oh, they do acid damage, not poison damage. Right, okay. Not the greatest, then.
Stop! A trap!
I don't care right now. Also, can you do me a favor and drop a healing word on him? Not much, but it'll do. Get a cantrip. Or not. Drop a healing word on Hagrid.
kind of like that.
Hagrid's a respected member of the team, so he gets healing now. And we'll help him with his little spider problem. Eventually. I mean, we'll hit it someday, surely.
Whoa! You like it?
Oh my feckin' lord. There you go. I have returned after a long and fruitful threatening from the wife. Bless you. You haven't missed much, to be honest. Welcome to the world's longest spider combat. Because these spiders just refuse to leave the damn trees and come down here and fight us like normals. Like men. So we have had no choice but to try and meet them halfway, and it's not going well, frankly. Because it takes forever to get up the damn tree.
You're still in the fight, my friend.
These spiders also have an obscene amount of health. Got there in the end. Okay. No? They don't? Okay. I thought maybe if I ran closer, it would inspire him to, like, come down and fight me. Nope. Spider still does. Spider still cares not.
Try again.
Alright, lads, you know the drill. Back down the tree again. Treo, back up again. Was worth a go, but sadly, not today. Have you got multiple slippers of spider walk? Strangely, no. So, bringing you up to speed, welcome to the spider walking episode, where we started with John got some slippers of spider walk. I bought them off camera after the last stream. Then,
next time
we did pretty much the first quest we did this stream got us a Cloak of Arachnia, or something, whatever it is, which gives Hagrid power of spider climbing. And then the next quest after that, we got a potion of spider climbing. So everyone, if they wish to, is able to spider climb, pretty much. But only one actual pair of slippers. All I can now imagine is that scene near the end of the first MIB movie where Kay yells at the bug alien to eat him. This is what we're basically reduced to. We are on round 13 now of combat with these bloody spiders. Just want it to. Just end it, spiders. Just let it end. I don't want to waste spell slots on you, spiders. Come on.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, come on. Just die. Please. You psychopathic spider bastard. Let it end. Stop getting nat 20s. Get out of the bloody tree. Well, then why didn't you tell us earlier, John? Before we got locked in God knows how long of combat. Goodness me. Right, what we get? We got some acid, spider venom glands. Now, what was the sticky equipment? Nothing. It was nothing. Awesome.
I think my arm's about to drop off from all this hacking. Chop, don't talk.
You aren't doing any of it.
It's just another hedge.
Last bloody hedge I intend to cut through in my lifetime.
Messiah's laughing.
Pretty sure you don't even worship Messiah, but okay. Ghost, have a good night, pal.
Damn, a trap.
Just kick the damn weeds out the way. Oh, hey, we found the we found the lava, guys. There's spider eggs in the lava, so maybe we don't go that way for now. Hello? Hold on a minute. Hold on just a second. There's some, there appears to be some loot in the ceiling. John, just go grab that. Be a good boy, will you? Yes, couldn't just walk up this rock, then up this tree and grab it. No, let's walk several miles out of our way and into a trap. John, you... Oh, all for some food and some flowers. John, you mystify me. Where even are we? Okay. Oh. Did it really lead this way this whole time? I think there was a route up here, wasn't there? Yeah. Let's check this way first. John has reasons for everything. They may not be good. Apparently, they're definitely not good reasons, but they are reasons. I'm pretty sure to get here, we just ran through... Yeah. Yeah, we did. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Back over to here, because all roads lead to here, apparently. If John somehow finds another trap that he can run into... I swear to God, John. Okay. Now, everybody, we're going to have a short rest. It does mean that we'll lose concentration on the Spirit Guardians, but at this point, I'm fully okay with that. Solely so that we can just get back some health from the stupid blummin' spiders.
Such a wonderful coincidence to get a sauna after all the physical exertion. Stop moaning. It's just a nice warm-up.
I have dealt with worse. Not often, though.
Hard to believe?
Now strike me if I lie.
I'm just gonna repeat, Vanny, you're not actually doing any of the hedge pruning at the moment. It's all, as far as I can tell, John. Maybe give him some credit here. Mm-hmm. I see you hiding back there.
Looks like you've done that all your life.
Bayoran's been doing some of it. Possibly. Although John has been running headfirst into more of it. Hold on, John. John, are you... John, what? And Hagrid as well. John and Hagrid, what the hell? Why are you standing there? Just walk like normal. PS1 Hagrid, you're in the fucking wall. Get out of the wall. Oh, I am significantly regretting the application of the spider climb. In the best way. Like, oh. Yeah, that was signposted. Okay. I mean, random question, but these are flame elementals, right? Can I banish you? Okay. Nice. Skelly Boys, which is primarily best beaten up with the liberal application of bludgeoning damage. So let's get them baned up to the gills. Turn to the group. Oh, here comes the fire spooder. Spider. However, Vanny has a +2 mace. Which she will still manage to miss with. I hate. Hagrid is casually on fire. That's not fun. Alright, then. He's gonna be pretty alright au fait with slashing damage. Whereas I'm not so sure about the fire elemental. Can we banish you? Nice. I'm gonna have to look up how banishment works at some point. Because I know that I'm concentrating on it to hold them banished. Creatures removed from the game for the duration of the spell, unless the spell is broken before then. If the spell remains unbroken for its entire duration, the creature is permanently banished if it is extraplanar. So we basically just have to hang on to our concentration if at all possible. Gotcha.
Good.
Do you have a mace trio? I can never remember. You do not. Right, gotcha. Actually, probably best just disengage away. Try and find somewhere easy you can stand. There we go. I would prefer if we could remove Hagrid from the combat, because Hagrid is currently concentrating on a banishment that we do not want to break. Oh. 1 point of fire damage. That was enough. 1 point of fire damage. Screw it, let's try again. There we go. Now let's hang on to it this time. It's just very fun watching them just get magic tricked out of existence. Just watching the go. Whoop. You are not part of the combat anymore. No. Alright. Treyo, there realistically ain't that much that I can do with you here. So, run over to these lads. The hop skip them up. And give me a turn undead. Try and give him a smackaroo. Or not. Smackaroo? That's more like it. Smackaroo?
Only the last blow matters. Ah!
It is worth it to try and smack them around with the power of bludgeoning because of that that vulnerability is just good. Okay, is there something we can do to extinguish this fire at some point, please? No, we're just on fire for 8 rounds. Detrimental condition. Surely there's got to be something we can do about this. Remove a detrimental condition from an ally. Removes blinded, diseased, poisoned, or paralyzed. But you go and say on the main tooltip, remove 1 detrimental condition, and then call this a detrimental condition. Ah, yes. Thank you, Lordrin. Of course. Hidden over by the items. A separate action for that. Nice. They didn't love adding things to the UI and just not mentioning it. Aldrin, it's hidden out of the way because of course it is. I love how, like, yeah, there's just this sort of understanding of things. We love this game, but some of it do be some quality jank. What's that? You want the visibility indicator? Well, it's that symbol that looks a heck of a lot like a settings cog. It's not actually a settings cog, though. But we're going to define it as a settings cog so that you can see it because it looks so much like a settings cog, for example. Some premium decision making going on sometimes in this game. I love it though.
Are you still with us?
Dang nabbit, that fire elemental's back again. A very dodgy skeleton. Do we have any water? Do we have any spells that involve water? No? Okay. Kill off the marksman, then we'll hoof it back over.
Take that.
Finish killing off the marksman. There we go. And then we'll hoof it back over. Okay, now Mr. Fire Elemental. It's nice of you to show back up again, but we just really don't appreciate your presence, I'm afraid. So, we would like to kindly ask you to leave, if that's at all possible. Now, Mr. Fire Elemental, how do you feel about necrotic? Exactly. Possibly a level 2 necrotic? No. Understandable. Have a nice day. But what if I were to vampirically touch you up? Ah, you see, you're into that. Audrin, the tidal wave spell would certainly be useful right now. I mean, I wouldn't want it to accidentally pull from the lava pool and start creating a lava tide. That's the only thing I'd be worried about there.
You have them now.
I am feeling a little bit bad for the fire elemental. He's firstly, he gets sent to another dimension for like a hot minute. And then when he finally comes back, he is just aggressively bullied by everyone around him. And then he's felt up by Treorin and just dies of embarrassment. Right, Vanny, just dash me your way over there. Equip your mace on the way. Everybody just converge on this skelly boy. The hop, skip, and a dop over the... Okay, so when I said a hop and a skip, I didn't mean you, Mr. Skeleton. Come back here.
Artistic note, not great.
I don't know about that, Hagrid. That was a thing of beauty, that jump. That was grace incarnate. Okay. No.
Nice little warm up.
Got a theory that he's going to want to jump back over here, so we're going to form a trap for him. Oh dear, son. Oh dear.
Again, harder.
Of how everyone is now saluting John's grace. John's just built different, man. Man can jump small buildings in a single bound. Walk up them first, maybe, if he feels like it.
One less enemy.
Oh god, they've leveled up again. Oh god, they've leveled up. Primordial lava stones. Yes. Yes. Jeweled ring. That looks magical. Treo, can we get a scan, please? This is a jeweled ring. Huh. Okay, sometimes a ring is just a ring. Who knew? There's also something in this tree stump, apparently. Who put loot in a tree stump? Precisely? Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, okay.
I spotted a trap of sorts.
Don't worry. We have remote detonation capability. This is a strange filler arc in the Amen's journey. It was when they became an on-demand lawn care service for a while.
I see a trap.
It wasn't as popular with the fandom. Mm-hmm. I feel like the right spell for the situation might be Einar Evo Malmis. I'm not certain, though. I'm just getting a feeling. That's quite a lot of lava. More primordial lava stones required. Thank you.
Trowering gives John a ring. Everyone else being drunk thinks they're getting married. This results in a hen night that is utterly insane. Not a stag night. A hen night. That's how this go if we had players.
Fantastic, Zega. Can we, like, wiggle our way over there? No? Most people would just walk around this bit here. Not John. John just walks along this bit. Just like, yeah, let's walk closer to the lava, John. Let's walk closer to the bubbling hot magma.
I love you! I love how John is always sideways, even when he doesn't need to be.
Exactly! John just lives life on a different, like, perspective to the rest of us now. Honestly, the spider boots changed his perspective on life in a quite literal sense.
Okay, you're tough.
Where the fuck is there random scale mail in a tree stump out here? Why? I have so many questions. Where are you two go? Oh no, oh no. Oh, this is going to be some janky balls. John, where are you going? Okay, I tried to get you to do that earlier, John. Seriously. Can you make your mind up if you can or can't make these jumps, please? Ah, yes, you used your thieves' tools to shore up the wood? You just... Don't drop a tree on Hagrid! Why you gotta be so weird, John? We love you, John, but why you gotta be so bloody strange? Who just exploded? John? John, I left you alone for a second. You mean there's no path to destination, Trejo? Just walk there. I will literally babysit you. Here we go. No path to destination.
I love you! Why he gotta be so rude? Don't you know he's dwarven, too?
It's... Just... Can he not jump? Can he not make these jumps? Hang on. Is that actually what's happening here? That Trejo can't make these jumps? Like, that jump distance is almost exactly the same as that jump distance. You can do this. Just believe in yourself, boy. Boy! Boy! Oh, my lordy Lou. Right. Okay, fine. You lot, loop around here and we'll shove a piece of rock in the floor so that Trejo can... Explain. But the lava is scary. That didn't even... Did nothing.
No use! Take
bits.
Believe in a thing called love, Trorin. Don't believe in gravity, it's a myth.
I mean, have you ever seen gravity? Yeah, you see? The Sorax are real. We've seen Sorax, but I've never seen gravity.
Clearly, you have trained well.
Okay, my girl, timing. Please. John! John, stop! Stop crawling around on the... John, sincerely, please. Okay, so that's a fire osprey. That's another fire osprey that suddenly appeared over there when it clearly wasn't there earlier. Faith in himself is not what he signed up for. Faith in a higher being is what he wants. I mean, in which case, just have faith in John. That solves all our problems. Now, I feel like this thing was probably going to be pretty immune to Fireball. So, what is the solution if not Fireball? How speedily I turned into a wizard. I used to have other solutions to this sort of thing.
Trowen wants faith in a higher being. Put John in a tree. Clearly the answer.
We did that earlier, actually. We did have John fighting from a tree, so it does check out. Okay, so this one confuses me. So there is the pause function. I paused. I've told John to target that one, and I've told Hagrid to target that one. I'm going to unpause, and I can almost guarantee you only one of them's going to get the spell off. Despite the fact that I would have thought would be the point of the pause functionality is so that you can queue up an ambush like players would be able to just all do a concerted strike at once. Before initiative is rolled. But instead we get this.
Of course you've been detected.
Oh! Hello, little fire spider. I didn't see you there. Gotta go share this. My Vermintide run I just played. There was a character called Sigmar Male. Oh my god. I mean, that's a fantastic pun, so mad respect, but sincerely, really. I feel like the Osprey is going to be easier to hit in the long run than the little spider boy. And yeah, PS1 Hagrid never got off his guiding bolt that I asked him to. Quite a lot of spiders down there, actually. There's three bloody spiders hiding in this one little pocket. Thank goodness this is a thank goodness this is a 2x2 square, and we're all technically adjacent to John, so getting extra AC from just his inspiring presence.
I love you.
It occurs to me. What damage does the Blade of Da-O-O-Um do?
The Blade of Da-O-Um does slashing damage and then extra necrotic and tick necrotic. I feel like baning these spiders, actually, is probably the better shout. Do not appreciate the idea of having 3 of them in such a close pocket. Under the circumstances, Vanny, let's just start draining these buggers.
I trained hard for this.
And more spiders! Because of course. The Amen. Lawn care and wandering even more spiders! Is this me reaping what I sowed with my rampant use of fireball? Every time I fired a fireball, I was actually leaving little fire spider eggs around.
Die.
It's fucking astronaut meme. Wait, so it's all spiders? Always was. Let's have a spiritual weapon up here. And just start whacking him. Oh, fat 1 damage. Woo.
I love you!
Ed, you've arrived in my paladin's house. I have a drone paladin who literally quit being a drone noble to become a spider breeder in a random place. Welcome to the House of Spoder.
I did not need to hear welcome to the House of Spider as that thing exploded. Ouch. Also, oh, her concentration was on Vampiric Touch, of course. You know what? Haven't used Preserve Life in a while, and pretty much just to use it on Hagrid. There we go. Like a slightly weird second wind. Under the Cirques, realistically, though, if I can just get rid of the Ospreys, this won't be that bad. Because the Ospreys are the ones with the AoE. The Spiders are just, like... Spiders are just trying to bite us, which, with our AC, is actually rather difficult for them to manage.
You shall be aggressively welcomed to the House of Spoder. You do not have a choice. Embrace the Spoder. Begin to accept that Spoder is love. Spoder is life.
No. I refuse. Just gonna keep sapping health out of these spiders. Probably worth a spiritual weapon to knock you on the head. Got a magic pixel it again. Oh, wait. I'm probably too high up. Hang on. There we go. It's him. Beautiful. They don't have much health. We just have to get a good few solid cracks on them. Oh yeah, of course you just get a casual passing crit. That's fine. John's doing alright. On his 2 HP, he's doing fine. He's actually doing fine. He's not even dead. I was genuinely expecting that to be it for him. Holy crap. Divine Fortitude.
I love you!
We are the Spoder. Lower your shields and surrender your love. Your biology shall be adapted to snuggle us and hold our Spoderlings. Resistance is futile.
Well, good luck with that. I intend on resisting as much as possible. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to try and get through one combat without using it, but... I'm sorry. Spiders, you have taken it too far. Okay. And immediately loses concentration from 1 particle of burning damage. Fucking... Hagrid has just the worst track record. Specifically in this one area of not losing concentration due to tiny particles of fire damage. I love that this is so weirdly specific in his issues. There goes John, just getting casually crit again. You know what, Vanny? Under the circumstances, at this point, you should probably use Spirit Guardians. Because not only do you have a much better chance of landing on a guaranteed con save for concentration, but also just apparently the boys are just the worst at this. They're far too busy being slightly on fire and taking a single particle of damage and having a panic attack out of it. This is why we need a woman around, because a cooler head under pressure, as John gets lightly toasted. Okay, John, just keep trying to swat the big boy in the air. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated, John.
Again.
Blaine, I mean, it is spiders. On fire. It's icky and ouchy.
It's no use! Take
bits.
Why do you refuse to love the Spoder? The Spoders merely wish to love you and shower you with kisses. It's not their fault that they have mandibles and your flesh is squishy.
Hagrid with the immediate crit stand back up. Goodness me. I kind of wish you'd been able to take your place back instead of just being forced out of it, but sure, we can work with this, I think. Preserve your life. These are Australian spiders that have adapted to fire. They've embraced the fire. Everything... Okay. That is what I feel I should name this episode if it wasn't the spider climb episode, is everything changed when the fire spiders attacked. Kind of want to get this one out the way. Can I shove it? Is immune to shoving. Well, frankly, the degree to which things are getting immune to being in many ways inconvenienced, knocked prone, shoved, anything like that is saddening to me. If I'm allowed to take a bite from the thing that's on fire, I should be able to willingly shove the thing that's on fire and not be too badly off for it. Now get out of the way so that we can have more room for Hagrid to come and stand here.
It's no use! Take
bits.
These Spoders, you merely entered the fire. We were born in it, molded by it. And by the time we emerged into the forest, it was chilly, so naturally we set it on fire. Why wouldn't we?
I love the politeness of the spider saying it was chilly. Go on, spirit weapon. Give him a donk. Put a donk on it. Ah, a firm and mighty donk. What is it with these spiders and critting? What is it with my guys and crit failing? Come on, people. Blaine, this is some very weird goth disco inferno with spiders. It really is, actually. We're slowly chiseling through them, though. Very slowly. It's just spiders. Spider combat is apparently the slowest thing in this world. John, put yourself out. Mate, the combat's over. I shouldn't have to manually tell you to extinguish yourself. I doubt there's any mechanical benefits from you remaining on fire by choice. This John is on fire. God damn it, John. Why are you a walking meme?
Freeze. Sorax.
Time to show them who we are. They haven't seen us yet. No need to rush. It comes to the same thing in the end.
Look,
John? No.
They've gone into that shed. It's pretty small for so many Sorax. Tunnel entrance?
No reason to wait. They're gone.
Fireball
Where
it.
did they come out? We'll kill them.
Okay, John has John is not doing very well after the whole spiders incident. John is not feeling all right. We're going to short rest because I absolutely need to roll some fucking hit die. That did not help much. Oh dear. Okay. Well, thankfully, we have been preparing for this day. We have a whole load of health potions that we've never bloody drunk. So, time to get drinking. Or in the circumstances, thrusting, apparently. Sure. You do you, John. That one, actually. Hagrid, I think you're going to have to just start off with the main potion of healing. Because the little potion of healing doesn't seem enough to actually do anything for you. Does anyone have any lesser ones on them? Actually, Vanny, you can donate yours across. Treyo, you got anybody? No. Any more hanging around in John's infinite inventory? No.
It's no use! Take
bits.
Health potion. Apply directly to the forehead. Health potion. Apply directly to the forehead. Health potion. Apply directly to the forehead.
Oh, I genuinely thought there was one more. Grim Reaper. Good chance that this is just the curse of the Dragon Squad, Dark Heresy group name. Where we roll nat 100s like once a session, because everything will go down in a spiral. Excellent. Lordrin, John has had it with these motherfucking spiders in his motherfucking lava forest. Excellent. Mint, y'all, I'm outside Starbucks and someone just got pulled over by the police. When he pulled this girl over, he blocked 2 more vehicles from leaving the parking lot beside hers and the lane altogether, all for speeding. Excellent. Zaga, can you not just heal with a healing cantrip? Buddy, you think there's a healing cantrip? As far as I know, there ain't. If you can find one, point me at it. It'd make sense. The thing is, I'm not sure it actually would, because, like, Wizards have gone to great lengths to make healing a resource that you have to think about spending. It's okay. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. I'm thinking about it. Let it go, Cell. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. Let it go, Ed. You have shit to do. At least we get to level. At least we get to level out of this. And we get a proficiency bonus increase and all that good stuff. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna focus on the positives. All for me for not turning the camera to look and see that there was a small campfire. Also, I repeat an earlier point about the whole who rests for 8 hours under these sorts of circumstances. Someone pointed out in an earlier episode, we were literally running away from Sorax, who were supposedly chasing us, and then we just stopped for a long rest at a random campsite in a cave. Who does that? And also, you just saw these people go into the suspicious shed that is definitely not a tunnel. Yeah, let's camp for 8 hours outside a potential main point of egress for the enemy. I'm sure this is a safe place. In fact, you know what? We're going to make some more food. We're going to do it one more time, because I forgot to prepare my spells. So, no, let's not camp for 8 hours outside a point of main egress for the enemy. Let's camp for 16 hours! 16 hours! Outside of a shed that's probably an enemy tunnel. Let's just do that. 2 days later. Exactly. I'm sorry, flame strike? Conjures a burning column of fire. That's quite a lot of damage. That is a pretty decent amount of damage. It's in a column, though.
But insect plague, though?
I mean, Insect Plague is a domain spell. He's got that anyway. Along with Hold Monster. Contagion? Hit a creature to inflict a disease from the options here. Blinding sickness, filth fever, flesh rot. Ah! This creature has disadvantage on charisma checks and is vulnerable to all damage. What? Oh, right then. Let's get rid of inflict wounds off of you. I don't think we need that anymore. And yeah, we're taking contagion. We're also going to take off protect good and evil. And greater restoration to fix charms and curses and all that kind of stuff. Just straight raising the dead. Or flame strike. You know what? Let's take flame strike just in case. Yeah, I feel like hold monster is going to be a very, very good one to have on hand. Treo, my boy. Barely ever use Shield of Faith, so let's just get rid of that. Insect plague for a sphere of biting insects. Uh-huh. So this seems to be like a slightly more advanced Spirit Guardians, but doesn't move with us, as far as I can tell. So Spirit Guardians is like range on the self, and Insect Plague is like dump it in this area. Also, creatures in this area cannot see anything, which is a very nice one to have. We can basically darkness people. I'm gonna take Contagion, though. Because I feel like most people having on hand the ability to... We have never, ever used Detect Magic or Detect Evil and Good. I'm getting rid of you two. You're instead going into Insect Plague and Contagion. And you probably also should take Greater Restoration. So let's get rid of your Shield of Faith. Actually, let's get rid of your Protect Evil and Good and pop that into Greater Restoration. Just in case somebody gets cursed. What did you get from your domain? Cloud Kit. Excuse me? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't feel like we're even going to have the time to remember to use Death Warped, so... Probably better if we have somebody keep a extra Cure Wounds on hand. Okay. Anything else around that we can see? Quickly just stick our necks down here. What's the point of adding this bit? Okay. Anything along here? Anything down here? Anything around there? Oh, no. And no. Right then. It's been a while since we've saved. We should probably save. Save. I love how Hagrid was supposed to be the healer, but now is secondary damage. I mean, that's pretty standard for life clerics a lot of the time. That's one that, yeah, like the whole heavy armor proficiency, and especially it tends to be like dwarvish types who get warhammers anyway, and yada yada. It would be easier if I had Warcaster, Just saying. Traorin was supposed to be diplomacy. Well, being fair, I made Traorin diplomacy back when I thought the game was going to allow me to pick who is doing the talking, like you would expect to be able to do. But no. That's just apparently, haha, fuck you and fuck your build. And also, apparently, fuck anybody who chose to play a bard. Like, Jesus Christ. I get it. They lent into the more combative side of the mechanics, but wow.
Yeah, back when we thought the game would make sense. That's your fault. Smile.
We found it! Where are the Sorax?
That is not the gem, surely. Surely. Okay. Everyone actually get into the shed. We're gonna set this up. Try it. And Treo just grabs it.
What just happened?
A gem, right? Just like that.
Did you hear that?
Are we in hell?
Sound of killing.
The Sorax.
That was fast. You afraid? Of course not.
Are we in hell? Really? Oh, I suppose that's for if people missed it outside of the shed. So, area made primarily of boxes. How much do we reckon being able to walk on walls is going to break this area?
Now, my friend, it's time for a little chat.
I'll give you nothing. Sortar will protect me from your torture.
Alright, why did we address them as now, my friend, it's time for a little chat, as if we've spoken to this guy at any point before now?
He isn't here, Two-Face, but I am. This place will be your death, too. It is cursed. Its magic is twisted.
This place? How did you get here?
We were sent by our chosen one.
An acolyte of Sortar.
Blessed be his name. How did he locate the place? Ever heard of the Inquisition? Talk to us now.
John, this is why we have charisma characters.
Nothing you can do to me could beat the horrors of this place.
If you maybe just left the talking to the talking characters, but
this
boo.
Cursed? Don't you have eyes? Didn't you see the fate of my brethren?
Won't lose sleep over it. What is cursed?
This very place. Everything seemed peaceful, and then magic came out of nowhere, targeting us. And how is that a curse? Because I know we will all die here. It said so. Who said what? The voice! It said we would all die. After each death, it said it again.
Disturbing claims.
Sure, all these dead Sorax and no trace of what killed them.
They could have taken their dead, just like the Sorax do.
And what do we do with our friend here?
He's a Sorak pawn. There's only one thing to do.
And yet, we have laws.
He's too
Motherfucker, what? From you, of all people.
dangerous.
Who are we to call ourselves judges and executioners?
You don't even abide by the laws of physics half the time.
Servants of the gods.
Protectors of Solasta.
Blessed be his name.
Okay then. That was a conversation. Oh no. We've arrived in the witness.
Go back to where you came from, you insignificant beings. You are not worthy to enter.
I just want some bling and then I'll be out, love. Don't worry about it. I mean, John can walk on walls. Could we not just walk up, walk over, and leave? We've got potions of spider climb and shit. Pretty sure there's a potion of fly lying around somewhere. In the infinite John. Ah. Sudden darkness. Sudden not darkness. Okay, maybe not that way just yet. Rockhead, my man, thank you. Absolutely, this is massive vibes of the last dungeon from Nocturne, which I used to know the name of, and I've completely forgotten it in the moment. Now, see, John's perfectly capable of walking up this wall. Grab some gold, blood daffodils, arrows, and... Again, who is leaving food up there of all places? Power of Kagatsuchi, that was it. My brain kept saying Kalagos, but that's one of the bloody dragons from WoW. That's not right. Okay. We're heading into the green. I'm gonna ditch being cautious. Fuck it. Even when we are cautious, things will just spawn in to fight us anyway. Case in point. Oh no, goblins! Shit, it's been forever since we've seen goblins. Hello? We can dispel evil and good. We can dominate person, contagion. That's a good spell list. I like this spell list. For the moment, though. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's pop out the crossbow.
Not bad, eh?
Hagrid, get ready. Let them come to us. Vanny, let's drop a firebolt on that lad. Start working him down.
Palpable hit.
Nice. I like this goblin. Can we keep him?
You like it?
Okay. Keep pot-shotting.
I'll get you yet.
Playing.
Thunder Goblin!
I would respect if a goblin rocked up to combat blaring AC/DC at me. That would be a respect to goblin bard, I'd say.
Good kill.
Gobrock, yes, or a Rocklin. Not entirely sure why you wedged the camera in the ceiling for that, but sure. Damn, not quite enough. Fine. Keep pot-shotting them.
Lucky?
Almost. Almost. Okay. Sword. It's fine. Right. Now, how much do I want to harass this guy?
Come from the land of the ice and snow, from the midnight sun where the hot springs flow. Hammer of the gods. I think Immigrant Song fits better, considering how you're in a different dimension and all.
Immigrant Song fits with this goblin because he likes to use the lightning. I would give you that one.
A modest success.
But then again, maybe he's got varied tastes. Oh, and he's gone. And he's just gone. Fucking Hagrid did not hit that man. He deleted him. Sorry, how far can this goblin run? Bloody hell. That was one hell of a dash, sir. I'm impressed. It's rare to come across such a dashing gentleman. Try and catch up with him, but don't get too close, otherwise he'll use his disengage. Try and chisel them down.
I trained hard for this.
Again, get close to him, but not too close to him. Yep, there we go. Let him waste his turn firing. Not quite so much of it moving. Chase up to him because that'll at least cause him to move. Handy dandy pot shot. Come on, see if we can knock him down. Beautiful. Oh. It's wave combat. Okay. Also, what the hell ritual spell do you have? Oh, silence. Gotcha. Well, I mean... Wait. Well, I mean, if you can cast that as a ritual, right? How long does that last? 10 minutes. Pop it down over there. Then if they happen to spawn any, if If they just happen to spawn any casters in there, they're buggered. Yeah, okay. So we'll take a quick short rest. I just wanted to prove the theory. We'll take a quick short rest. We'll heal up Vanny using her hit die. And then we'll repeat that process now we're out the other side. Hope that they're silly enough to put a caster or two over there. I mean, there is one. He's not actually in the bubble, though, which is very slightly annoying. Ghasts. That's fine. Lying in bed, Mon. With a rate of 3 viewers. Oh, thank you very much, pal. On. So, lying in bed. On. What was you up to? You were playing software and game development. I'm not entirely sure that's a game, Twitch, but it might well be. I will let lying educate me if that's the case. So the silence is basically pointless, but hey-oh, it was worth a shot. I was making block models for a Minecraft mod. Ooh, lovely. Okay, yeah, just fight the ghast. Oh, well, right then. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what I was thinking. Mm-hmm. Hold still. We've fought these spectral Avengers before. Oh, yes. Yes, on a crit. And the stun. Perfect. Truth is, game was rigged from the start. Managed a fountain, a mushroom cluster, a little ignitable brazier, a miniature portal icon, a mossy altar, and a blood chalice. Ooh, lovely.
That was a lucky hit.
Yeah, I wouldn't think it's too hard to dodge them, Vanny, if you're just hiding inside the wall. Tends to be pretty helpful for dodging away from folks. Okay, right. PS1 Hagrid is on a rampage. Treo, can we, like, help John up? No. Okay. So you should probably just drop a...
Evo Malmis.
Yeah, there we go. Drop some Radiant on her. She's not quite dead, though. Scheisse. Did that sorcerer die in the end? No. Feel like he's more of a threat than the knight is. I'm going to risk it.
Another victory.
There we go. I don't like the casters being around, because they can do freaky stuff. Swap that thing out of the air. Smack Margul up.
Take that.
A good stun off. Nice. Well, he's just dead. Never mind then. Yeah, as Zega's pointing out, the skeletons are coming across as significantly less threatening than the goblins. The goblins were actually pulling off some good stuff, but these lads are... This ain't it, Chief. Oh, credit to Treo, getting a whole 4 bludgeoning damage in there. And now we understand the pains of the action economy on single target enemies, when everyone just dogpiles one dude. I really need to remember to give Treorin a fucking mace. Just, there's got to be one just lying around, probably on one of these skeletons. Actually, I might be able to grab one.
Bravo! Victory is yours.
No? There one up here? Mace? No, arrows. Okay. I mean, you've got a warhammer. That doesn't really help right now. Anybody got a mace lying around in their inventory? Just a lot of warhammers. Okay. I'll buy you one when we get home, Treo. When we get home from this horrific other dimension we've ended up in, where we're forced into arena style combat. Like it's a fucking episode of DC Universe. Then eventually I will sort it out. Oh, yep. Thank you. Just in case they put another one up there. Just in case. And here we go. Ogre zombie. Hi there, Winterwolf. That was terrifying. So ogre zombie, orc grimblade, whatever that is, berserkers, archers, and a shaman. Of course, they put the shaman all the way bloody over there. Right. Do you know what? You guys are a bit bunched up. My lads. Real quick, I just want to read up on Insect Plague. Is Insect Plague one of the ones where you can move it around? No, it just fills a space and is more like area denial. Okay. That's like a 4x4 square. Okay. What's annoying is if I try and target it there, it doesn't seem to be selecting the squares with those lads in it. It just seems to be focusing mostly on that. So sadly, upcast. What? That's it. That's Flaming Sphere. I knew I was doing something wrong. That's Flaming Sphere. That's a completely different spell. I'm gonna stare at it this time. That's definitely not on Vanny, because it's always Vanny who gets caught in this thing. It's definitely not on Vanny. No squares are on her. Now gently press the button. Okay. We're back on the same page, game. Good to know. Now, John Boy, if you just go and sort of stand up on a nice plinth and just make a song and dance of yourself.
It's no use! Take
Bits.
Maybe it's just her booty is thick.
Possibly. Also, my god, that damage! Yeah, the Grim Blade just happens to get a crit on his first turn. Sure. Quite a lot of you in one place. Risk it. Ow. Probably wasn't worth it in the end, but... Yeah, of course, I did all of that to get a zombie into the frame, and the zombie's immune to poison because it's a damn zombie. What on earth am I doing? Poison them. If you can. Well, that's pretty damn good. Let's get a healing VoD on yourself. And we're hitting some ads. I can't mitigate them any further. Balls. Sorry. There goes the shaman. Shaman doesn't have much health, though. So, hopefully, they'll not be too problematic once shit starts hitting the fan. Let's get a... Let's get a spirit going, because there are a lot of melee users in here. Try and walk to the middle of them, even if it takes a little bit of jiggery pokery when it comes to the wolf. Alright, we've fought ogres before, this is fine. I'm hoping that the ogre zombie doesn't do so hot when it comes to the radiant damage. That's our... not the greatest hope, but it is a hope. Hey, about the swing. Okay. These guys are not so good on the con saves, which is always good to see. That's it. Just keep going for John. Keep going for John. Now, John Boy. There is a Grimblade here who is really nasty. So, at this point, just Divine Fortitude and hope for the best. Really? Get him! Or not. That's fine. I don't know what's possessing them to go for shoves like this, but I am so happy that they're trying to. It makes no buggering sense, but sure. Now, there's always Cloud Kill. No. We are saving that for something... I feel like something big and capital B big and nasty is coming at the end of this if we're now sending out ogres and ogre zombies. You're not doing so great on health, so let's get some vampiric touch going. I think this is most likely to die if we whack it. Well, it'll die from it being its turn eventually. Anyway, hi shaman, how you doing? That's fine. Sink it into Treo. That's good. That's good actually. We need to make sure that we're lowering things' health down to the point where it being their turn will probably kill them. Just gotta keep wearing them down. Smack the Grim Blade.
Too slow.
That's a good start at least. Come on, come on, come on. There goes the whiff. Right, who's up next? The Grimblade and the Chieftain. Yeah, I can take it. It's fine.
Hold it.
Oh, he actually hit. Well played, son. All right. And take a swing on the ogre. Beautiful stuff, John. Beautiful stuff. Poet. I love it. There's poetry in motion. Go on, John. Show him you've been practicing. Fight him. Not resistant to necrotic. Odd. Okay. Let's get the Spirit Guardians over to Jar. Try and eat up his reaction in case anyone else needs to walk by him. Start dropping some radiant damage on this lad because he doesn't have the most health in the world. Strike him down. Which is also great because he's not resistant to necrotic as far as we can tell, which means the tick necrotic is going to be great for him. And John, just try and speed things along. Oh yes. Oh yes, on a crit. Beautiful. And start splitting off so that you can go deal with the archer while everyone else deals with the chamois. Yeah, okay. Now, can I choose to ready the... No, I can't choose to ready the Vampiric Touch for some reason. At least no healing for you. Okay, okay. Hasting. Oh, I like your style. Where are you going, though? Buddy, what are you doing? Treyo can do damage just by standing too near you, so bring your horrid smell over there, Treyo. We need to get Grim back their ledger and their blade. Because somebody's been stealing Grim's possessions and we're not having that. Oh yes, please come closer to John. Please! You fool! Thrust! He's got the thrust. Destiny! It's so bloody cheesy. This group is absurd. Stacking clerics is a wild time. Give him punch, Treyo. Hey! It may not do much, but it's always weirdly satisfying when Treyo actually gets a good punch in. Okay. There is some loot. I hoover it up. Oh wow, +1 leather armor. And a primed heavy crossbow? For me? You spoil me, game. Okay, let's give ourselves an... actually, from Hagrid, because he's the life cleric. Makes more sense to have him do it. Go for an upcasted heal on John Boy.
I love you!
Deep in the night, John's looking for some fun. Deep in the night, John's looking for some love. They tease him. They please him. He wants them to be his love toys. Come near him. Don't fear him. They just can't get enough of him, guys. Oh, they touch his tra-la-la.
I think something's going to be touching his tra-la-la. What the hell is this? It's a beetle called a zealot. All right then.
You're still in the fight, my friend.
So, I'm going to level with you. We probably could have just left. But there was an option to touch the sort of weird pole thing that makes the arena happen again. And I had to know. I had to know. I may well die from this decision, but I needed to know what was waiting on the other side. Okay. Are these things undead? They're medium monstrosities. They're not undead. Gotchas. Okay. Alright. Well then. Probably the... whoops. I keep forgetting the bless his concentration. Let's just hurt you. A lot.
Try again.
Or not! On a critical miss! Never change, Trejo, you aggravatingly wailed all over the place bastard, you. We're gonna stack Spiritual Guardians primarily because of that flappy bugger up there.
It's no use! Take
bits.
Ed, can you tell me when the beetle's dead and gone? I'm scared of beetles.
Don't worry, you won't be able to see it very much because we're stacking so many Spirit Guardians that I can't really see much through the haze at this point. We've got a lot of Ospreys to deal with and a Minotaur that's about to wake up, so I wanted to stack as many landmines as I could.
A victory fit for a song.
This is probably a dramatic waste of spell slots, but I have to know what is on the other side of this. The beetle thing's already on half health and it hasn't landed a single hit. Bits.
No, sincerely. Please, tell me when it's gone. I can't watch the stream while it's here.
Oh, come on, just die, my dude. How is this thing this dodgy? Oh, that was a fucking mistake. Just swing. Well, I'm glad you told me that thing was taking an opportunity attack. I can't see shit in here. The spirits of the damned are blocking my view. Sincerely, and there goes the Minotaur, and there goes everything else that wasn't nailed down. Well, you can come back to the stream, Zega. Everything is very dead. Like, everything got mulched in that last turn. And for our troubles and pains, we got a blood ruby and a horn. Wow. We got a bard's spellcasting focus. Cool. How do we leave? We stood on the thing. Oh, are we meant to stand on this? This is going to be a right pain to try and navigate because I can't see bloody anything. Oh, right. So I've got to go one way, then got to go the other. Gotchas. I'm with you. I'm picking up what you are putting down. How do I leave? This is a dead end. Oh, no, no, it's not. Can't see a bloody thing. We got to try and hoof it, though, because I want to make the most out of these spirit guardians. So, normally I'd piss about a bit more with commentary and whatnot, but we're just gonna leg it. While en route. That's very nice, dear. Very nice. That's very interesting.
Stick together. This cave is dark and full of terrors.
Well, don't worry. We're certainly not going to be able to see fucking any of them. Because not only is the game making it hard to see by making everything really dark, but we also now can't see anything because we made everything too bright. Ah, there's a... Ah. Beetle again. Watch out, Zager. Actually, I'm going to just stay here in the bug blender where it's safe. Please come join me in the blender. Will it blend? That is the question. The answer is pretty obvious. It'll blend like the rest. You step to the best, then you'll blend like the rest. You wonder that physical wars are ever waged in the D&D universe. Like, if any kingdom ever cottoned on to the idea of just filling its army with clerics, you could just form such a fucking wall that there'd be no escape.
Damn.
Gonna drop a little dinky heal on... I can't even. A healing word then. We'll drop a... That's bless. Keep forgetting it's over here. There we go.
I kind of like that.
Beetle has melted from it being its turn. It was so stunned at this revelation that it just died on the spot. The phase spiders are not doing so hot either. From what little I can see of them. Grim says, screw you, counterspell. Fair point. What if they'd already got the Spirit Guardians up by the time you arrived? And also, how many counterspellers would you need to counter an army of sorcerers who are spamming out these? Sorry, to counter an army of clerics who are spamming out Spirit Guardians. I don't have to. I have a map.
Think you're smart? Go ahead, fools.
Oh, Hagrid, while we're here, chug.
Those statues look weird.
Perhaps, but those chests look mighty real to me.
Oh no, John, no.
What do you mean?
So far, we haven't met a living soul in this labyrinth.
And your point?
That we would be stealing from the owner.
Nah, spoils of war.
But we want his help, remember? Stealing makes a bad impression, usually.
Can we just take a peek first? We don't have to take anything. Just a look, right? It's too easy.
Right, so I can't leave that way. Okay, getting a read on the situation. Am I being forced into checking that chest now? Into checking the monumentally obviously trapped chest? Okay then. Form a cube, gentlemen. Oh, that's a rectangle, but that'll do. And drop a second level cure on thyself. That's good enough to be getting on with. Pop her open, and elementals. I suppose because animating them statues standing up and turning into constructs would have been a little bit wild. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, you lot primarily operate on melee damage. So, melee attack. Melee attack. And welcome to the blender. Have a nice time. Is this concentration? No. You know what? For once, let's use aid. How long does that even last? 8 hours. Nice. Treyo, I feel like you're a little bit far away from the blender, my guy. Could you just move a little bit closer? There we go. There we go. And start dropping... Actually, drop me a dodge, just in case someone tries to attack you.
It's no use! Take
bits.
Welcome to the blender, we've got fun and games. Welcome to the blender, welcome to the blender, yeah. Guns and Roses.
Under the circumstances, absolutely. Right, you've watched all your friends come in here and just get mulched. Why are you doing this? You have so much to live for, Earth Elemental. You rock, Earth Elemental. You're better than this. Did that one just Tokyo drift into and then out of the blender again? Oh my god, he hit something. Someone successfully hit John. Not once, but twice, no less. Didn't even break his concentration, but you know, it was a good effort. I respect that. I'm not gonna take the piss out of the Earth Elemental for that. Quite impressive, really. Start chiseling him down with some crits of our own. Okay. Damn, you have a lot of health. Oh, okay. I'm all aboard for this nonsense then. I feel like the air elemental might die next turn. They're on 1 HP in a dream. I don't think the dream is going to survive.
I love you!
That one's being bolder than the rest. They all rock, though. I know, I'm not making dirty jokes. But hey, this is all making me feel like the party are stoners.
Like, you're already stoned, dude. Okay, poisoning them doesn't feel like it would do anything, but I want to know if I can poison rock. No, I can't. I can't poison rock. Okay. Always important to know. Some of life's greatest mysteries.
You're already dead, dude.
Absolutely, Zega. Thank you for the Fist of the Shag stuff. Okay, this Earth Elemental has got 2 crits in the space of like 2 turns. I want this Earth Elemental on side. Bam. He's putting in work, bless him. Excellent. Okay. How long do these last still for? Another 4 minutes? Excellent. Let's keep hoovering up some loot. Acid, 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 acid. Excellent. Hagrid, can we get a preserve life on John Boy, please? Spare yourself some healing magic. Thank you. No, I want a 2nd level heal on John. That'll do. Now, we can still loot the chest, though.
Treyo, I need you to identify this.
Oh, wait, no, no, no. Okay, that was not what I clicked. Treyo, you can't identify this right now, because if you identify this, we're going to lose all the spirit guardians. So, John, just hold on to this thing that we're not quite sure what it does. And, everybody keep on running. We're going to make the most of these spirit guardians or it kills me. Because we've only got so many spell slots and it's a dragon.
So the thieves come to meet their doom.
There are no thieves here.
Do you deny helping yourselves to the riches outside this room?
We were looking for clues, and then we were attacked by some constructs that really wanted to kill us.
Ha!
Also, I would like to point out that I was railroaded into it.
Constructs wouldn't have attacked if you had just looked.
Had to make sure they weren't fake.
We didn't even have a chance to put them back.
You stole! Otherwise, there would have been no fight. And there is only one punishment for theft.
This entire conversation just screams, the DM really wanted an excuse for a dragon encounter.
Death.
Sure, mate. You want to do this? We'll do this.
It's no use! Take
bits.
Is this basically the Chroma Conclave from Creep Roll?
No idea, Zega. I'm afraid. No blithering clue. Okay, people, we want him inside of the bubbles, but we don't want him in such a place as breath is going to be a problem. Oh.
Now this is my kind of fight. Well, I can relate to that, but I also
It's no use! Take
bits.
Why all of
They're
this?
a group
Why
of
the
evil
traps? Why the
dragons,
fights?
one of each
Not
color.
to forget the how.
This gem fragment resonates with the crown, but
Apparently the gem was split. To protect it, maybe?
that would explain the traps and monsters.
It's one way to make sure this gem is safe.
But what does it mean?
That another master survived the cataclysm.
Someone who doesn't like visitors.
Uh-huh. So loot, right? Yeah.
The gold just vanished in my hands.
Yeah.
The gold just vanished in my hands.
Fine, I'll pick up the gem. Oh, there's more. Oh. dear. Right.
What was that? Where are we?
You had to touch it.
Yes, I literally had
There's a way
to.
back.
Friends, we'll have to think this through. We're a team.
And watch where you put your hands in the future.
Well, don't you loot everything you find?
I'm not a scavenger, mind you. Stop it.
Okay, I like the fact that the game actually called out the fact that people loot everything they find, and you took my spirit guardians from me. Fine. Treyo, can you have a look at the shield, please? Right wall. Excuse me. So it's a +1 shield that can cast daylight. So it's exactly the same as the shield that I've already got, but it can cast daylight. At the cost of attunement. Nah. I'd rather attune to something,
Such athleticism.
John just fucking ignores the platform trying to build itself in front of him. Would have been useful against the vampires, huh? Not realistically, because apparently they just take damage from any bright light, not necessarily daylight. So just dropping a torch had exactly the same effect. Daylight does not work. Daylight is useful for banishing the darkness spell, but as far as I understand, does not work on Dark Veil.
John resents your peasant ideas of bridges.
So if it doesn't work on Dark Veil, and any bright light will damage them, which you can just drop a torch, kind of becomes redundant rather quickly.
I just felt something.
Well, this tile does look a little different.
Spread out. Look for similar tiles.
What's in it for me? A way out, unless you have a better idea.
The party is getting weirdly confrontational with each other. Hang on. Cube of light. Okay. Now I'm starting to understand the screaming at cubes point. Also, you showed me a treasure chest earlier. Aha.
It worked. The platform shifted.
True, but we're not out of this labyrinth yet.
But we can get to the
True.
treasure chest.
We've made progress, though. Let's keep going.
Let's spread out and explore.
No. This labyrinth is one directional. Mithril stone and an encrypted spellbook, which is useful for the circle. Yes, please. Yes, please. I might be able to buy a +2 shield if I get their rep high enough. And then 2 of those over there. Gotcha, gotcha. You wanted that one, you wanted that one. Ooh. Okay. So you flip it up that way. No path to... Really? You can't jump that. You can jump that, but you can't jump that. Uh-huh. Okay. I like this. Puzzles. Okay. There we go.
Didn't think you could do it.
Do I just hope that's up the right way now, or can you get over to there now? No. So flip it again. Yeah, which puts you over there. Yeah, okay. So then we need this flipped up the other way.
I know kids who do that fast.
And then we do the yellows to rotate the yellows back around to here. Although there's no thing to bridge this gap. We could, in theory, just fly John over there. That's possible, I suppose. Although I feel like if we did that in an attempt to skip the puzzle part, the game would basically just go, haha, no. And for some reason, there'd be some kind of invisi wall or whatnot that prevented John from just flying over there. Ah, one of these.
Damn, a trap.
Okay, don't worry. We've prepared for this. We remember how this goes. We use guidance on John. Sadly, we unspec'd from enhanceability, so this is the best that we can do, John.
Easy.
Guidance again. We still got to pick the lock. I'm playing a party of clerics. I'm going to metagame this stuff with guidance. And it's an arcane focus that no one can fucking use. Oh, okay. Give me an identifier. What am I working with here? This thing had better be the Staff of Power. It's the Staff of Metis. I haven't met it. Who is that? Doesn't really seem that helpful. I'll just absorb it into John, and we will sell it on to someone at a later date. Let us leave. Watching them all jump into the same square is brilliant. Blaine says it's great to have in your secondary IMO. Really? Okay, so quick question. With things that give you a bonus if they're held, does that apply to them being in your secondary slot, but you are not using your secondary set? Because I would assume that you need to be actually physically holding it out and equipped. I can't trust the game, though.
Interesting light, that. Very bright.
I wonder what it's about.
Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp to me.
Only one way to find out. Come on. Not so fast. It might be another of them traps, which make me really nervous.
Our resident mage.
Today is birthday.
Marike's will be done.
Our resident mage just looked at that and went, I don't know. Wonderful. PS1 Hagrid, stop trying to hide. Okay, do we even know what this is? Is it like a monstrosity, or can it be phantasmal killered? Celestials, elementals, fae, and fiends. And we have no idea what it is. Grim. Better not touch the cube. Cubes are bad for your health. Well, I'll be the judge of that. It stopped moving for a second, and I genuinely thought we'd just phantasmal killered the cube. You gave me false hope there for a second. How could you do this game? What if I want to banishment the cube? No. Doesn't feel like a decent shout. Just dodge, my boy. I want to see what it do before I get involved with it. Okay, it likes spells. No problem. Because I made sure that Vanny brought mass cure wounds.
Thanks.
Okay, let's give this a go then. Oh, I can't disease it. Oh. Meanie. Fine. Full bestiary knowledge of the creature? Why not? I want to know what you are. You... I guess it doesn't have a creature type then. It is just cube. Damn these modern art movements. Sure, I'm supposed to be understanding something, but I just don't know what. Okay. Do I just hit it with a sword? Oh no, a sword. Okay. Can I knock the cube prone? No, of course it's immune to shoving. Because everything is immune to shoving these days. After I took a feat that involves shoving, everything has become immune to shoving from that moment onwards. Dispel magic on it. I'd say we just go for a heavy healing word on John Boy, because I don't want to risk John going down. And now we just try and weigh in. Feels like it's about to explode. Ooh. Assistant AoE? I think that might be. How are you with fire, Cube? Okay, doesn't seem to do damage when your turn starts. How are you with radiant, since you are a cube of light? Odd. Okay.
Well done.
Hmm.
Maraike Evo Curai.
I owe you one.
Yep, there we go. People just love Blighting John today.
Maraike, Evo, Valmis.
Oh my god, Vanny. Vanny, please. Just hit it. Treyo, punch it. Oh. Now, do you know what? No. Show him how it's done, John. Or not. Okay.
Bad luck.
That's more like it. Put the sword back. I swear to God, game, if you make me fight another bloody wizard. I have loved this detour. This has been some fantastic set design and stuff, but I am starting to run out of resources.
Such athleticism.
Actually, on the subject of resources, Treyo, get over here. Why can we not short rest exactly, game? It is not safe here. Yes, it's totally fine for us to spend 16 hours outside a shed that the enemy just used, or 8 hours in a chase scene, but we can't spend an hour in an empty field.
Reminds me of something. Not you?
Yeah, not yet. About face. Nope. Oh, never mind. Oh! Earth Elementals. Wunderbar. Okay. Realistically, I've had it with you people. I am running out of health. I am running out of life points.
Are you still with us?
You critting me all the time doesn't fucking help. An anomalous amount of enemy crits today.
Pakri, Konjo, Viribe.
I think it's entirely worth stacking the Spirit Guardians, mostly for the Earth Elementals alone. Because they are going to take so long to wear through otherwise. No, do not upcast. And since we can't short rest anyway, it means that we get 10 minutes of running around with these things for each combat as needed. We are going to need to heal John, though.
I win again.
Keep telling yourself that, John boy. Pats on the head. Also, we'll wait for Hagrid's turn. We got a mass healing word out there or anything? No. Okay, let's give a preserve life on John and Vanny, and technically yourself. And then a heavy healing word on John.
Maraike Evo Curai.
Good man, good man. Let's say a pot shot on him. Huh? Only 5 damage, but could be the fight winner. Let him start to mulch himself. And up comes his friend. Zega. Okay, this mission is cool, but it could have been over last room. This is what I was on about earlier with, like, how much a person crams in before a long rest. This is more the kind of, like, stretching between long rests that I'm used to from actual tabling. Which is why I've been kind of thrown that the game throws us quite so many just random campsites we can sit at. In a way, I actually kind of respect it for that, because it means that, like, a crawl has been a crawl. Oh, sure, narratively it's outstayed its welcome. I'm just saying mechanically, like, they have at least nailed a crawl being a crawl. Go on and punch it, Treyo. Oh my god.
Take that, you fiend.
I ain't even mad. Congratulations, Treyo. You crit punched an earth elemental. Treorin fuck Boulders Redfield. Right, I think there's loot in here somewhere. Just hoover it all into John. We don't have time. Keep on moving, keep on trucking. If there's any more combats, I want to find them before this 9 minutes is up. Because otherwise we are practically out of spells. Scour every inch of the environment. Ear of Destiny?
The lake should be dried up, with such a flow coming from the river.
Okay. Now, there was a book over here. You are... the Tome of All Things. Excuse me? While you are carrying a Tome of All Things in your utility slot, all your ability scores equal 20. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't trust that we're going to be able to keep that for like a second.
Ain't sword. What a sight. Unbelievable.
What a weird old building.
Guys, I moved 2 steps back and, well, it's gone.
What's gone?
This manor. Something weird is going on.
Story of my life.
Weird gets us money and fame.
Do I want to heal? Do I want to? I think I want to heal. Kinda running low on potions. Right, John, knock back the one that you actually have on you. Okay, okay. Also, real quick, just systematically knock back these. Okay. Hmm. Is there anything we can do back here? Oh, hold on. I knew that thing was a trap. Probably putting this back, isn't it? Also, what is oh, it's that thing down there. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want to equip that, actually. Right, we've put the book back. Can we open the doors?
To you. My name is Eldorath Smoothtongue, the Master's housekeeper. Welcome. Please come with me.
The breaker of the camera angles?
Where are you taking us?
By any chance?
To the Master, of course.
And who would that be?
That is not for me to say. All will be made plain in good time. I am at your disposal. Please enjoy our hospitality, but please don't abuse it.
You have
Someone abused your hospitality in the past.
the spookiest walk cycle.
Yes. Believe it or not, some creatures can be insufferably rude.
Ah, alas, the world is full of bad manners.
Quite so. Not, of course, that I thought for a second that you would be capable of such discourtesy.
Of course not. And yet, customs being different everywhere, might I ask, what would be considered rude here?
Well, my expectations don't exceed those of the Imperial Court.
So, don't piss in the potted plants then.
Preferably not. Not that it
John.
would be the first time.
John.
Really? I've seen worse, I'm sorry to say. We have not seen guests of your quality for some time.
Some time? How long exactly?
Well, it must be... Forgive me. The date eludes me for the moment.
Do you remember some prominent guest?
You were there, Master Casenax.
Oh.
I remember it distinctly, though your form was somewhat different. But now please follow me. One mustn't keep the Master waiting.
Okay. I will not be following you. I will be following you. And taking all of these spirit guardians with me.
Is it me, or is this place truly spotless?
Must be the spectral servants.
Everything is shiny.
First time I've seen you fascinated by cleaning.
Even the most mundane task can be the expression of true nobility, when done to the fullest.
I shall remind
Classic
you
high elf
camp,
behavior.
when the dishes come up. Indeed, those servants would come in handy. For your highness's household. Alright, stop your silliness. There is Imperial magic active around.
John has absorbed the sass of Treorin. It is Treo who is being sassed.
Here.
The sasser has become the sass.
Feel it. And I can't help feeling I'm watched.
Let's tread carefully there.
Famous last words.
I'm not sure how to take this. Yeah, I'm not going to loot anything in this place. No. Having been expressly told don't break the rules, I'm not breaking the rules. Although... Lady, do you mind if we just hang out here for like 8 hours? No. No. Wait, no. Okay. We had a spell slot left. It's fine. It's fine. We're not being screwed over by food. It's fine. Food! Ah. Don't worry. The master's waiting and all. Let's just take a long rest. Let's just chill for 8 hours on a bench. Sorry we're so late, lady servant. We got lost in the way to the bathroom? Question mark? This is what I mean about you gotta make sure it's appropriate for your players to take a long rest. Aha! A fellow with spooky flying animation.
Clear skies to you, Master.
Clear skies? An ironic greeting, considering my plight.
Your plight?
That I haven't taken to the skies in a long time. It must have been 1,000 years. I am...
Aren't you the priest who gave us the long monologue about Sora Cath?
I can't recall my name. Call me Master.
Master of Conjuration.
Yes. The Master of Conjuration. Exactly.
Greetings, old friend. Why'd you call him that? The crown told me to.
Ah, the crown. Thank you for coming to my rescue. My mind was shattered since the cataclysm. The vanishing of mana left me broken.
Mana was gone?
Of course, after the closing of the rift. That's why I and my siblings were killed or crippled. Casenix and us, the masters, along with these deities, we poured everything we had to close and seal that rift.
So the cataclysm is your fault?
It was the price to pay to stop the threat. The Sorakath were, and still are, a menace to Solasta.
Fair.
And so you took a gamble.
I'd blow up the Badlands to try and get rid of them.
Not to grovel. And we had sworn to protect our people.
You mean your slaves?
Fool! Imperial rule brought order where there was only chaos.
But your empire was
another
destroyed.
racist. Great.
Who knows how many elves were killed?
Ah, because you believe that Manakalan was an elven empire. Enough about the past. Now I get that you want my gem. But even with this crown, you're not my magister. So if you want it, you'll have to pry it from my dead claws.
I do like the fact that he talks quite naturalistically for a dragon. Oh, okay. So things are about to kick off. It's time to summon the army. Nope. No. How do I cancel that movement? Fuck. Well, they're all gonna start. They're all gonna start legging it. And note that you're not letting me select the area, which means you're probably not gonna let me cast this. Yeah. There we go. My kingdom for a cancel move button. Okay, I get that you're in a bubble, but what if my bubble goes through your bubble? What if I reject your bubble and substitute my own? What if I slowly recall my party to come back over here after they accidentally got a bit lost?
No use! Take
bits.
So, loot the place after clapping this guy's cheeks?
Absolutely. And then we're probably calling it Zega. Grim, I must unfortunately leave as my other friend has started streaming. Don't worry, pal. I don't expect people to stick around. I get it that these are longer hauls. because of the nature of the game. Sorry about that. Some RPGs just belong. I do have something a little different in mind for Easter long weekend. Don't worry, it's not going to be just a Solasta fest. I'm aware I've been spamming out Solasta, but a part of that is also because I don't have... I can't really, like, start a different game at the present because I want to try and get one thrashed out. So this is a holding pattern game in the meantime, which is also nice and good fun in the meantime. And of course, here we go again with an ad deciding to drop in combat, which is just, I can't even mitigate it. And no, Zega, it's not BioShock because, as explained last time, the BioShock isn't for streams. The BioShock is for YouTube videos in the fashion of Modded Beyond Reason. Which means that they need to be scripted, they need to be recorded, they need to be revoiced, they need to be, like, heavily edited. It's a different approach. What just halved John's health? Are they doing damage when they die? Huh.
I love you! I understand that, considering how that's literally my work. I get it. I was poking fun, Ed.
Oh no, I don't mind if you were or weren't, Zega. I was just sort of illuminating the point.
Wait till the next one.
It's hard to tell over text whether people mean stuff or not. And also, some folks, I don't expect you guys to keep up with every single passing detail. You sounded annoyed. Nah. I just have a naturally bitchy voice, I'm afraid. Also, I do tend to get, like... not shirty, but, like, shirty unto myself, I suppose. Because, like, I don't like how long that process takes. I don't like how long all of those steps are. Because I objectively just want product, streamline, end of, done. And I don't like how many, especially after experience with Modded Beyond Reason, how many random components, like... just motivation to write that day end up getting involved that I don't get to control. It's a sort of natural chaotic factor of life that those tend to aggravate me. I don't... which is weird for a man who's basically a chaos gremlin. I don't like chaos a lot.
It's not yet over.
Oh, the statues provide your shield. Right, gotcha. Well, don't worry. We've got guys who can walk on walls. Your shields mean nothing. I really wanted to know what the hide option would even do there. That might be the most long-distance medicine check I have ever seen. Okay. Dude, you have spider walk. Just walk down and then walk up. Why are you walking around? Fucking weirdo. Again, my guy, you spider walk. I'll manually puppeteer you up there my damn self then. Fix John, will you? There you go. Oh, it's ramshackle, but that works. Okay, now it's party. Should I divine creatures? I don't think I should. I don't think this helps. Where's Hagrid? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Trejo, squat. Like, just like hide behind a small piece of wall. Right, whose turn is it next? It's going to be Hagrid's turn next. So, realistically, what the best option would be is to get myself over to John. Ram this healing potion down him. Nope, I went to click. That was my bad. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. What we got? We got mass healing word and mass cure wounds. Mass cure wounds under the circumstances. Target is too far from the others. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was 12 degrees from you, not 12 degrees from the other creatures that I've already targeted. Pardon me that Vanny died in the wrong place. I'm so sorry, game. That is genuinely... Yeah, good point. Maybe start by targeting PlayStation 1 Hagrid. Nope. Nope, that is genuinely just weird. Okay, do you do the same thing? No. Mass Healing Word does not do the same thing. Okay. Mass Healing Word, you're up. No, a few steps north wouldn't do it, because it wasn't about where Hagrid was. It's about the distance between Vanny and John's side, basically. And then preserve life. Boom. Right. There goes John again. But it's fine. Because we're getting back on our feet. This thing will have legendary resistances. So there's no point going after anything that involves resistances. Because whilst we could wear its resistances down, we will not be alive to see it.
Thanks. I feel better.
I love you!
Run over, heal, pray. Fuck this dragon.
Mm-hmm. There we go. And it's been a while since these boys came out. But since we need something to do with our bonus actions... And, does this count as low cover? Yes. No, sorry, Mr. Dragon. I've decided I'm immune to being knocked prone like everything else has today. Okay, dominate person. Do you count as a person? No. Long shot, but okay. Right, so we need to get a... I think we need to get a nice bless off. So that the peoples are secured. Realistically, you three are going to be our best shots. Treo is nice and all, but he can't do that much. So get a bless off on you guys. And duck. What do you do again? You do Pass Without Trace, and you do Dispel Magic. If this thing starts casting magic, I'll let you know. There is one thing I can think of that starts eating... Oh, never mind then. There's one thing I can think of that starts eating legendary resistances, though. And that, fucking hilariously, is the Doomblade. Okay, no point trying to poison the dragon. It is a poison dragon. No point trying to blind him or anything. More temp hit points on the main crew. Duck into cover. Okay. And John Boy, what can we do with you? You've got Vampiric Touch, not very helpful right this second. We have Fireball, we have Banishment, Phantasmal Killer, Stone Skin, Old Monster. Now that would be helpful if you had no saves. Alright, okay. So we want some straight buffage. Need to just hope that you stay alive. It's alright, PS1 Hagrid will get a turn before it gets a turn. Fine, just needed you for the speed more than anything. Good night, Alexandros. Have a good time. Wait for it. Okay, Treo, my boy. Let's start some festivities, shall we? Hopski up here. And I believe we have a remove curse, beacon of hopes, identifying creatures. Oh, yeah, that's the blessed thing for you, obviously, isn't it? Duh. Heavy healing word on John Boy. Remember when sleep was OP? Yeah, those were good times. Yeah, sadly, most things at this point are gonna just turn around. Oh, it's immune to sleep. Sorry. And Treo, duck. Now, the important thing is to make sure that we're not in a cone.
Gotcha.
That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. That's all good, baby. Oh, what's that? Legendary resistance of yours is gone because you didn't want to get Mark of Wisdomed? Okay, well, your choice, man. Your choice, bud. We can try hold monster on it now. No, no. You think this dragon's got one legendary resistance? Hell no. I'm pretty sure this has multiples. It's a dragon, for goodness sake. It didn't decide to legendary resistance that, though, and has let itself be stunned. Okay. You have been Johned and found wanting. Why on earth did you not? Why on earth did you not choose to, like, try and fight back on that one, dude? That one will lose concentration on the bless. We can't afford to lose concentration on the bless. Really regretting turning off guiding bolt these days. Oh well. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Poison bolts, poison bolts, poison bolts, flash bolt. Fuck it. You used a legendary resistance on a crossbow bolt. You dumb motherfucker. And now you see that good will always triumph because evil is dumb. What part of this party is good? The part that isn't a dragon trying to kill us. That part. You're stunned, mate, I'm afraid. You don't get a turn because you, for some unfathomable reason, let yourself be stunned. Oh, that's a touch range spell, isn't it? I feel like this dragon's going to try and heal somehow.
Palpable hit.
I don't think dragons have heals, tend to have heals, but I don't want to risk it, really.
Well struck.
Okay, what other bolts we got? Ordinary bolts? You'll do. You won't do. Never mind. Okay. Hit him with the spiritual bonk. Or not. Under the circs, Hagrid, just preserve life. I'd rather you be alive than do some damage. If you're dead, you can't continue to do damage. Let me try and confuse him. Very carefully aim it so it's not on any of our guys. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, lose concentration on haste. Yeah, forgot about that.
You have them now.
I was wondering if I could eat the dragon's soul. Oh, you hit Hagrid. How could you? How very could you? I mean, just shoot it. 3 HP in a dream. I mean, he's got 3 health.
Are you all right?
A gem, right?
PlayStation 1 Hagrid just punched out a dragon.
I love you.
Hagrid fisted a dragon.
All shall quake before PS1 Hagrid.
What?
Doesn't make any sense.
Mission accomplished.
I don't care if it don't make any sense. Also, we usually get like... Book? I'll come back to you. We usually get like a gem for doing these things. Or a ring or something. Did we not do that?
I love you.
Trowering fists an elemental. Hagrid takes offense and fists the dragon. John will now go seek a god to fist, and Vanya will continue to cry.
No, no, please don't let us be missing a food. Oh, thank God. The party just killed a dragon, and we nearly ran out of food. If we had just beaten a dragon and been unable to rest because of starvation. That would have been perfect. We're level fucking 10. We have divine intervention now. Oh my god, we actually get another cantrip. Guidance. Everyone is getting guidance. In case we are ever separated. In fact, no. You're getting spare the dying. It's just everyone else. Everyone else is getting useful cantrips. Unless they're railroaded into picking one big... never mind. Okay. Validate our life decisions. Okay. Now what the hell is happening with this book? Because this was absolutely a trap. Incredible as it might be, carrying this book in your utility slot makes you all-powerful. Why would anyone leave this here? I mean, I'm as confused as you are, game, frankly, because I'm pretty sure I put this back in order to not, like... His whole thing was stealing. Like, do not steal from me. I even saw it on the pedestal. Did I just get given it back for fisting him? Was he pleased with his service? I think there's only one man for the job. PlayStation 1 Hagrid is now 20 in every stat. This is... Zega, this is ludicrous. Yes. Yes, it is. But at this point, PS1 Hagrid has become the motherfucking Doomslayer. He's got massive armor. He has a crucible greatsword. He has a cloak that allows him to turn into Spider-Man. He doesn't even need the Gauntlets of Ogre Power anymore. No. Next decade, no. He became PS2 Hagrid. No. With these modifiers, this is PS5 Hagrid. Okay. No, I need to play this now. I'm sorry. But this feels appropriate now. The only thing they fear is you! We thought it was John was the protag. No. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna turn that off before I get copyright struck. We thought it was John! No. The, PlayStation 5 Hagrid is a thing to be feared. Oh, I'm okay. I thought I was going to be able to wormhole home or something, so I'm probably going to need to actually go in here and then save before I close things out, just to prevent anything breaking. I'm gonna steal that from chat, yes.
It's no use!
PlayStation Hagrid bits.
No, John is definitely the protag. Hagrid is the op bestie that saves them from the op villain at the last minute.
been such a weird roller coaster. All the way from, like, you know, oh shit, the party is dead, to oh shit, we killed a dragon with a critical punch, to oh shit, we are out of food, to oh shit, Hagrid is a god. Okay, yeah, okay. I need to find someone I can drop y'alls off on. Let's find some, like, out of respect, I'm gonna find someone else who's streaming Solasta and drop y'all off on them. As always, it'll be a blind drop. We don't have to stick around. Don't worry about that sort of stuff. But I just need to drop out of respect more than anything. One person here isn't even playing Solasta. That's amazing. Okay, this person has a Rainbow Dungeons & Dragons logo on theirs, so I will drop off onto them. I understand we need some sleep, but we'll say hello, and then we'll peace out. Oh, it's been wild, folks. It truly has. Love yous all, and farewell. We'll say hello to Mike Brennan, complete blind raid, and then we'll peace out. Mwah.